Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be working. Are we live or are we not live, guys? Can we? Okay. All right. So on YouTube. Okay. Okay. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Took a minute for it to come back. I don't know exactly why, but took a minute there. All right. I think we're good to go. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. I think we are back though. I think we are back. Are we back? 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 Can you guys see me? Or I don't have the camera. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, 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 hey. Can you hear me? Hey, hey. New input connected? What does that even mean? What new input is connected? I didn't connect anything. Why would anything right now? Alright, 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 alright. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Am I streaming? Am I streaming? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Talk. Let's see. Can you guys hear me? Is my streaming back working? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Before we get, yeah, we just go home. I'm a virus. That's why. Okay, I'm assuming that means I'm back streaming. Is it working? I'm assuming because I can see right. I'm assuming. I'm assuming that it's back up. All the power in my house just went completely out. I was in the garage letting my son back in, and then everything in the house just took crap. Don't know. Well, I know it was most likely because of the thunderstorm, but I wasn't expecting that. That normally doesn't happen when there thunderstorms. You say, yeah, you're good? Okay, cool. Appreciate you for letting me know. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, we're not gonna play this game again. This is the second fucking time I've tried to play this Oregon game, and something happens every time I try to play this game. We're just gonna skip this week. We're gonna get our ass whooped. We already know we are. We're not losing anything. So we're just gonna skim that game. We're moving the fuck on in the Dynasty. I'm tired of playing that shit. This gonna make the third time now. We're just moving on. Hot seat warning, D? Oh, okay. Wow, because I couldn't beat Oregon? Really? Really? Sign at least one 3-star recruit, which we're going to do. Average at least 200 points per game. We're only 4 points away. We didn't beat Oregon. Okay, no big deal. Hot seat warning is crazy. Like, we knew we was going to lose against Oregon, bro. Like, are you good? Oh, yeah, we do got some coach skills. Whoa. Actually, yeah, let's do exit that. I don't know if it's gonna really affect. I think I can unlock recruiting. Let's see. QB takes 15 points. Wait, I unlocked it. Oh, I gotta purchase it first for 50. Fuck it, we gonna do it. I think it's a load of shit if you ask me, but whatever. Motivator. Who is strong in player development? Yeah, we might have to unlock both of these actually. Trying to see how I want to do this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all these. We're definitely going to try that. 75? Oh, I can't even unlock 7. Ooh, guess I should have chose. Recruiter needs to be the first one, though. And I'm gonna wait before I spend the rest of those points because I want to unlock the motivator. I want to go ahead and get that unlocked. All right, so you're gonna ignore that. Menace blueprint, we can't do that yet. Just want to double check. No, I gotta look at that every week to make sure because I don't know exactly when that starts. Recruiting, we're gonna go double check, make sure everything's good here. I know we need to do a visit scheduler, but we don't have points right now, which is driving me nuts. Guys take forever to freaking commit, man. All right. Set the weekend plan. We go ahead and progress. They pretty much already do this. I don't think I have to. Yeah, I don't think I have to really. I do want to look at the receiver though. He might need a little time off. Oh wait, we never did play the game, so he didn't get hit. Oh, now I mean to back out, don't it? I gotta figure out this decrease composure thing. Luckily, it's a good, smooth week. Changed my mind. Changed my mind. If I want to win, I need to get up there right now. So we knew we was gonna lose that Oregon game. There was no shot. I mean, we got blew out both times. For whatever reason, things kept happening where we weren't able to finish it. So let's just move on.
It's the Condors and the Oregon State Beavers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Now this is the FCS school. We shouldn't have any problems with it, but you can never count anybody out until hopefully we don't lose. Hopefully it's not even close. Like.
He can hand it off, and they will plan on having great success up front. Reese?
Thanks, Holly. On the
Not like we got some powerhouse team, though.
He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So the Condors offense will have first crack at this one.
You got good ball carriers.
The man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
No, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense would really open up with some
So
more
we got an option
consistency at this spot. Now, a
attack
running
there,
back
huh?
they can really depend on. He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take that next step.
Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. On the option. Keeps it on the option. The give to the tailback. Could be an alley.
Definitely got an option attack here.
He picks up the first
All right.
down.
This offense is going to challenge the defense with their assignment football in the option game, and they're doing it here early in the first quarter. Great job by the quarterback, making all of his reads. Nobody accounting for the pitch guy, so you flip it out to him, and a nice gain offensively here. And this is something the defense now is going to have to contend with for the rest of the game, trying to stop this option attack.
I suspect we can see that same
He's gonna stop the
exact play.
quarterback
They
in
make
this
it
option.
look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
And it'll be the Condors with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Here's how the career starts. His first carry. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
That's the beauty of misdirection in the run game, right? You try to show the
Don't
defense
worry about it.
one
Don't
look,
worry
and then
about
you
it.
come back and hit them the other way when they're not expecting it.
The Condors are flying down the field. They'll leave it with him. Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Here comes the option.
Nobody's gonna bring him down.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Stop
Where you
in
going,
the
boy?
backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away.
Definitely got to turn that slider down.
Absolutely perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can
Is this
trust
me or
this
is there
guy.
no blocking on
Nice
kickoff?
job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Let's go, David.
Beavers offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And here comes the maestro of this offense. He was sacked 4 times and threw a couple of interceptions last time out. Motion from the wideout. He leaves it with his back. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them
I
on
wanna
the
see
ground.
what they do
take
when
away
you,
that run
power
game,
it.
Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll go right back to the run. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. We'll
That
have a
Bowers?
stoppage here as there is
I
a
feel like
Beaver
he got
down
hurt
on
the first
field.
game.
That is the senior tight end who's shaken up. We'll have Holly
Shake
Rowe
it
check on him.
up.
They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Going to the ground.
Okay. Let's start on
Making
the.
a stone wall on
Let's
3rd
start on
down.
the run there. Okay.
And the Beavers will punt it away on 4th down. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. Takes it on the return. He did a great job.
You let 50 overall
finding
just spin you out your shoes? Come on,
return
man.
and was able to set up the offense with good field position. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. So they put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Here's the handoff. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play.
I'm seeing it.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football,
Still waiting for the defensive line to step up.
Playbook moving
There
forward.
we go.
Tackled there by the defense.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line. Being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Again,
Maybe
quarterback.
some room here. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Oh no. I had
The
a.
defense has got to do a better job.
I had a
with
QB
assignment
spy on them on
football.
that one.
Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it.
Yep,
You've
we had a
seen it
QB
on
spy.
film.
He still got
The option
passing.
play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. He's got the tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
He is stopped behind the line.
He's going to force y'all to do something else.
Yards on that one.
You're going to have to beat us another way.
Credit, watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
He's brought down at the
Kind of figured they was just going to run.
Now is this 4 down?
Heading to 2 field goals. We're going to have to force these boys to throw it. They're going to either throw it flat or they're going to run the ball. Option style.
That'll give them an
We're
early
going to have to stop it.
6-0 lead.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have
I'm still going. I'm trying to determine how good that run defense it is. He's still going to stay true to it. I'm not going to come up out of it yet. First quarter. Show us just how stop that run defense
They
is.
didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Give to the running back. Breaks into the open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the lone running back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. Offense staying on the field there in hurry up, looking as if they'll go on 4th. Going for the marker on the ground. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Beavers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. Makes the grab, it's Glass. Nice move to pick up yardage.
One of the things you love about this running back
You
is
need for you to go
not only
hit north, though. You need for you to get it
he's
north.
also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week, he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
No, my offensive line ain't good, but
Coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch.
Decent punt. It looked like it was going to be horrible. All right, let's see.
Always a positive to put up early points, and they'll try to add to this 6-0 edge. First play
I need to learn this adjustment.
from the
Commit.
14-yard line.
Default status.
From the gun, running back gets to give. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
You love to see this on offense early in drives.
What's the
Getting
default
that
strategy?
kind of
I don't get
yardage
that.
keeps you ahead of the chains.
Global
They'll
coverage.
go right back to him. Maybe a crease. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Now on the option. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
I did run left, but if you do run left and they run that option, they're going to kill you on that. So we don't want to overcommit on that.
They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, the ground game. Oh, he's got some space. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Using his feet. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Looking for a man. It's right. He's got him caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes or goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Handoff to
Just run right past the running back, bro. Look at this. They just... Oh, shit. Oh, no, I didn't mean to challenge that. I didn't mean to challenge that.
Conversion, and they've got it at the...
Look at this, bro. Look at this guy right here. Number 6. Look at this. What the hell? What the fuck? I got you covered. Just... What in the hell?
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it
I didn't mean to challenge that, bro.
Way, and he loses the timeout.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
It'll be the Condors back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
I can't sit back in zone because I feel like they just let him run right past him.
Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into...
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, this offense taking the sack, that is not what we need in this area. They've struggled really badly. Like, they're kicking too many field goals. A lot of times this will jump up and bite you. Later in the football game, this offense has got to protect their quarterback and execute better in this area of the field.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Safe completion on the screen. He does not get there. Stopped at the 25-yard line, and let's see what they do now on 4th down. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. They're now up 9-0.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready.
All right, let's get some points on the board.
Coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. They've sputtered a bit early, not being able to move the football, having to punt it away each of the first 2 times they had it. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
It's kind of average right now.
Looking to fire.
Damn, brother.
Completion. And the defense settled in.
How can you win with
short gain?
motherfuckers doing stupid shit like that?
Doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Holy smokes. Is my offense that bad? This nigga cannot throw the ball. In all 3 games, he has not been in. This is the FCS school, and you can't throw it against the FCS defense? You have got to be shitting me.
So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up.
If he was a pure runner, then I can understand that, but he's a dual threat type of quarterback. Where's the dual part?
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown.
If I'm not mistaken, he's a freshman. Let me see. I believe he's a freshman. Yeah, he was a freshman. I don't think that you're not able to throw the ball just because you're a freshman.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Sends it back in motion. Back to throw, it's right. Pressure coming. Took a shot as he threw.
Yeah, it fell incomplete because he did a great job of getting to the quarterback. He's in the pocket, yeah, he's comfortable, but you get in there and you get a hit on him. Now he feels it, can't throw the football, can't follow through with his arm motion. Nice job by the defense.
He gets nothing, nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. The Condors will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27.
They got a better run defense than we do. Shit is wild.
That run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Trying play action. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Just too much mustard on that.
This guy is horrible. All right, since we know he can't fucking pass the ball, we're going to have to think of something else. Because holy.
Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Fires on the move. Pulls it in. It's
He actually completed a pass.
He's
Oh,
got
my
enough
Lord.
for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the 1st down. Nothing to worry about.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
If I could audible, that would be fantastic.
From the shotgun, the inside give. And just wedges it ahead a
That
bit
would
before
be
he's brought down.
totally awesome.
The Beavers racing to the line in the hurry up. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. He'll pull it down. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. This 1st half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that
They
interception.
finally
he
dropped.
threw the last
They
time
finally
out on
dropped
the
2
field.
safeties.
Trying to get behind the defense.
We finally dropped 2 safeties once I go 4 deep.
Took a shot, and he was
And then
able
we
to
still had the
challenge
opportunity
knock it
to
away.
come down with it, but
This defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
try some shit.
So now it's 2nd and long.
Let's try some shit.
Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Hampton. Could not make his way to the corner.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback.
And they only
to be able
got 3
to
down
see.
linemen.
You can tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
Got his man. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Defense holds their ground. Pick up of a yard. It's at the
When they
26.
do hold their ground, and this righteously
Defense
starting to
came
piss
into
me
this
off.
one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've
Like,
got
this
to
is
get
a
the call
ranked
from the
team.
sidelines.
Fuck
They
outta
need
here.
to Get lined up.
Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch.
I mean, that's a good
And the
good
defense
thing, but
stops
we had a
just
wide
short
open
of
guy.
the 1st down. Maybe needed
Had a
few
fucking
more
wide
chain
open
links
guy
to move the sticks.
on the left side. I mean, wide open. It would have been
And
touchdown.
The Beavers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Dances away. He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that 3rd down.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on 3rd down.
We got
You
wide
get
open
him to
receivers.
the
He's just
ground
not seeing
right
them.
away, or someone's out of a gap. His scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw open field, he took off, and he was able to go get the 1st down.
Looking for the goal line. That completion will take it inside.
I thought he threw a
the
pick for a
40.
second there.
The offense is threatening.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Touchdown, Beavers! Quick strike through the air for the score.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
I can't believe it took
And
for
it's
us
up
to
and good as they
4
draw
minutes in the
the
2nd quarter for us to
much
score.
closer. They held the
That is
ball
a
for
horrible offense.
15 plays on that touchdown
Maybe we
drive.
need to open it up a
And
little
they
bit more
capped the
though.
drive with a
Maybe that's me being rigid. Damn, Memphis just lost to me too.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better
He's gonna
job
try a quarterback.
they're going to win this one.
He's gonna try a quarterback sneak here pretty soon. He's gonna try to pop one.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense, keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Quick step and go. He'll get it to about 25 before they
Kind of a pathetic return, but hey, I'll return nonetheless.
Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting, and if they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real.
I have no idea what this play is, but I'm kind of curious to see it.
Beavers peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Looking downfield on first down. The screen, he can go.
If he had been a little better with his job, then he would have been a decent play.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. He's going to run it. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
You know, we don't see this very much in college football anymore. Quarterbacks just taking care of their bodies and making smart decisions. Get down on the ground so you don't take one of these big hits from these nasty defensive players, and just give yourself a chance to make it through the rest of this game.
Good, solid pick.
All right. I like the scrambling.
Smell it with a first down at the 31.
And, man, that's impressive because I feel like this QB, he knew it, Reese. Like, he knew exactly where he needed to get to. He drops back. He wants to pass the football, but he's like, I got plenty of space to get the first down with a little extra. Makes that decision.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Who were you throwing it to?
Turnover can swing momentum, and they'll close in on him after a...
What the? What in the? First of all, you had a guy who was sitting out here. Dude was breaking, so all you had to do was wait a little bit longer. He was just gonna be open in the flat. Buddy is running a streak, and you put it. What is happening right here?
Turn on the interception.
And this is obviously not a great start for this
I see I'm gonna have to.
2 interceptions already in this
I'm gonna have
game. He's gotta do a
to
much better job with his
kind of
decision.
focus on his passing,
Drive will
because
start at their own 27-yard line.
in order for him to get more experience, he's gonna have to like get some passing out
Goes
there.
to the option. Turning it on. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
As I said,
Now from the 40,
we need for you to start passing that ball.
Dropping back, it's right. Flips it out on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. The unproductive first down completion now brings up 2nd and long.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football.
As long as you're passing that ball.
Coverage. Great job being glued to your guy and being physical when he caught it. When he catches the football, I've got to immediately impact him so he can't catch it. That's how it's done.
Timeout is called, and that will be the 2nd charge to Oregon State. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Punt is on its way. Let's see what he can do with it. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
Sure will.
And you know the defense is going to be really
I can't do max protect. Max protect.
See how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
You just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
After that earlier interception, they want to make sure this guy gets his rhythm back.
Yeah, and sometimes when he loses confidence, he's also not going to push the ball down the field. He doesn't want to make a mistake, and that's a tough life. You want your quarterback to play free and not worry about making that mistake. He's already made one. This is a good way to...
Reels it in down the left side. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Too far for a field goal.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night.
Yeah, he gave his receiver a chance on that one. I ain't mad at that.
Solid return on the pick. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Not mad at that one at all.
Hard to believe we're a full month into the season. A lot of action in college football here in week 4.
I'm gonna need for him to get better with this passing though. That's why I'm going pass heavy. I know we got to get running back and all that shit, but this nigga got to be able to make some passes. If we gonna win, hey.
And it's Oklahoma State able to escape. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Reser Stadium.
And it'll be the Condors who will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
Catching up with Oregon State's head coach here to start the half. His quarterback, not typically one to turn it over like this. He has an opportunity right now taking the field on offense to start the 3rd quarter. He said ball security has to be at the top of the mind. Slow down, take what the defense gives you, and make sure we're holding on to the football. Guys?
Thanks, Holly.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
I must say they are stout in that middle.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They'll run play action. Just
Where did he get the ball out, boy?
To the tight end. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
You know, there used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You throw it to him, and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Leaves it with the back. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh!
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down.
Our defense is playing good. We get the offense back. I'm not going to get them great field position. Not happening. Nope. We're going to keep looking to go the length of the field, pinning our ears back.
They'll try to put together a drive. Back to pass. It's right. Under fire. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. All wideouts, no
Keep trying to
backs.
spread us out.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here's a heat. They got him. Great pressure on this defense.
You spread me out, I'm going to speed you up. Nice job. They go empty.
I know what you're trying to do. I'm not going to fall for it. You're going to have to show me you can beat us some other way.
Gets him on the ground.
They'll move the wide receiver. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Finding some room. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. The Condors come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun to give to the back. And the defense snows him under after
Yep, defensive line is just being blown up.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down.
I didn't know my D-line was that weak. Being blown up by FCS.
Got it behind the line. It's Garrison. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And it'll be the Condors will punt this one away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return.
Pump it up.
Here comes the Beaver offense, ready to go. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here.
I've been trying to open up the playbook a little bit.
It's reverse. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line, a pickup of 6. The Beavers will hustle to the line. Looking to throw on 3rd. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Got guys open, man.
And how about the strong safety on that blitz? Great job timing it and also getting to the
got guys open, bruh.
Sometimes you're going to have to negotiate around tight ends and running backs, and that strong safety, he just beelined into the backfield.
The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39.
Don't know what else they got to do, bruh. We got guys open, bruh.
Open this drive.
They're eventually going to beat this. And they're going to work forever.
Punt, David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick
Your
up
ass off the field, bro.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. And he swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Push down for the tackle.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Bringing the heat.
Good job.
And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Didn't think they was going to be able to get to him.
Condors will try to pin them back with the punt. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. And the Beavers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going.
Damn, boy.
The offense obviously trailing here in the second half. They're going to have to be able to throw the football effectively to come back in this game. But in order for that to happen, they have got to do a better job up front blocking.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing.
It is
They've
pathetic.
already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Fires to the right. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense.
Holy
and now it's
shit.
4th down. The Beavers will call on their punt team. This will be the 5th kick of the night. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback.
Holy
Condors
shit, man.
make their way onto the field to open this drive. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. They'll start the drive. Read option left.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
Going to the running game. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Here's the pressure. The pass is incomplete.
After the
There's
passer.
a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much. So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. Just couldn't stay off the quarterback, and that roughing the passer call has them set up with a 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Quick toss. Nowhere to go. Same song, 2nd verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Running behind that left side. Just what they were looking for. And he's
This
got
nigga
7
hurdling and everything, boy.
75 with the
That shit
first
is
down.
hilarious.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
This has been the problem for the offense in this game so far, guys. They're getting down into the red zone, but they're not able to punctuate these drives with touchdowns. They've had to settle for field goals already, and getting sacked on first down in the red zone again is putting them in a bad position all of a sudden, moving backwards. The offense has got to be better in this critical area.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Pressure is
Surprised he ain't
effective from
fumbled.
the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. And it'll be the Condors who will bring the punt team onto the field.
It's just the offense is so bad, boy. The offense is so bad. Now I got to score just to make sure we can try to win this game. So I'm gonna have to be a little bit more,
Oregon State has it back
a little
in
bit
here
more
comes the Beaver offense.
intentional with what I'm doing here.
Consecutive punts. We'll see if they can dial up
We're gonna see
something
if we
that
can get some
this
push on this
offense
damn
moving
run.
forward.
We're a running team, and we ain't been getting a lot of push on this run, which is driving me absolutely
Just
up the wall.
never gives you a clean shot at him as he gets out to the 28. The Beavers are in the hurry up.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
They're not running as
Off play action. Hubs it downfield. Complete downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first.
good
And that
timeout.
will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Handoff to the single back. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Complete with conviction on the crosser. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That's the junior offensive lineman that they're counting on. We hope he can return to play soon.
Are you
This should be the
I thought
last
it
play
was
of
okay.
the quarter.
This is gonna be the last play. I thought the clock was still running.
They give it to him again. And after a very short pickup on that run, we have come to the end of the 3rd quarter.
Just absolutely. I don't even want to throw the ball. I feel like he's gonna throw an interception. Put it in the hands of my running back, who ain't been doing too much, but I feel like he's due for a breakout.
When you're dealing with a deficit like
I'd rather lose running the ball, doing what we do best.
Make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. The play action fake. Here comes the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this is a tough time.
Should
for
be able
this
to make a
offense
field goal.
because you're in passing
Our
mode.
kicker is
You're in
decent.
Comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows
And if
that.
we do miss, I'm gonna be
They're
pissed off
pinning their
because
ears
they
back.
got
They're coming after the quarterback.
they got
Really
fucking,
struggled protecting your guy today and creating
made a
those
40-some yard field goal.
explosive
He almost
plays.
blocked it
This
too.
offense is gonna have to
They almost
buckle
tried to
up
scream.
and really protect their guy up front.
I'm gonna accept that.
This defense is trying to
Watch
protect the
your
lead. You have to
man.
make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards. And the offense will be grateful for the benevolence of the special teams to give them a fresh set of downs in the red zone. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain. They've got a first down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter.
Nah, bro. I don't want to put the ball in there. I'm just going to run it.
Didn't like what he saw in first
Don't trust
down,
him.
and they used a timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts
Don't
to work
fucking
with
trust
in
him.
this final quarter. They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. From the gun, running back on the move. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Right back to the well. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. And the Beavers in the hurry-up.
The
They
fuck?
want a little extra time to think over this 3rd and long as we've got a timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely.
It wasn't the fucking play I called.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long.
That wasn't the fucking play I called. I'm giving him one chance to not throw a fucking pick
From the
game.
gun, wants to pass. The offense coughs it up. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
And now we got an even longer field goal. Ain't no fucking way, guys.
That
I
easily
can't make
could have
this
ended
up.
in the hands of the defense. You
I
have got to
can't
do a
make
better
this
job
up.
of ball security.
And he got it.
I don't know how the hell we get a penalty, move forward, went back, and then went back even further over. What the fuck?
He is absolutely
This
automatic.
offense is
You know you're
atrocious.
getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. After giving up that field goal, they find themselves trailing and trying to do something about it on this drive. Dropping back, it's right. Under fire. They get to him as he throws.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. The Condors decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. On his way back from the 20. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Here on the Oregon State sideline, I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers.
I need a
and there's
running
lot of
audible.
conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head like, I've got this, I've got this. We'll see if he really does here to take the field.
You don't got
Back
this,
to you.
man. You really don't got this.
Offense just trying to get the ball to their receiver quickly out in space to the perimeter of the field, but how about the speed of the linebacker, able to close and make that tackle? That's impressive.
Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Snagged out of the
Had the
air.
wide receiver wide open.
Pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Don't know what else I could do, bro. You just refuse to throw it to the wide open freaking receiver. What else can I do? What else can I do?
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity.
Drop balls on top of a fucked up quarterback.
It free, and 4th down is coming up.
It was a young team. We admitted that, but you think there'd be some continuity. Might be able to make some plays. Especially against the FCS group. Just pathetic.
The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Quarterback keep, and he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play. And it'll be the Condors come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll run the option. He'll keep it again on the option. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. The Condors will snap it on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. To the air. It's right. It's caught. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. And it'll be the Condors are rolling down the field. The keeper on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
You might could do a play here and there. That's outside of what you want to do, but you're still going to go back to your saving grace.
Looking to fire. Floats it out in space. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He's in open space downfield. Stopped cold by this defense. They tried to fool him with the run, and nobody was buying it. They kick it away on 4th down. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Out of the gun, the inside give. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
Yeah, and he's been dependable. He's been a guy that they've given the ball a lot.
I don't think this is a smart idea, but I'll try it anyway.
Given this offense an easy way to move the football down the field. 97 yards on the day.
That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Really nice job by the running back here in the 4th quarter, picking up that 1st down. They need him now. They've got the lead, but not by a lot. Late in the game, they need him to play his best football at a moment in the game when everything is on the line.
With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Handoff from the gun. This time
just
they stop him
run committee.
behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
I thought he was about to pick that ball off. I was about to say,
And this is why you don't want to get in these situations. 3rd and long, defense knows his pass. They're playing pass, playing deep. QB has nowhere to go with the football, so he just throws it away.
The Beavers will line up to punt it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. the field. It's right. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, the running back has it. Picks up the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Condors, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. And he'll be brought down. We'll have a stoppage here as there is a Beaver down on the field. Down in the play is their sophomore linebacker, a guy they can ill afford to lose. What will they dial up on 2nd?
What will they dial up?
Running back searching for a hole. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Soft spot in the middle. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And it'll be the Condors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end.
Good defense, boy.
He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. A field goal attempt from this spot would be 52 yards out. A few yards on 3rd down would make it easier. Oh, they're after him. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
Yeah, no, we're not going to change it up.
Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. Across the 25, he's got room. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Hell of a call.
The Condors, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Going to the run, it's Stevens. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's right. Gets it to him on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. He gets it inside the 20 to the 19, but they still have a ways to go, and it'll be 4th down. Oregon State will use its final timeout here. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. All the plays, all the plans, all the schemes, and it will be decided on this kick. He got it! And they surge on top here in the final minute.
You got to give this guy so much credit, man. It is so hard in practice to simulate the pressure that he just faced. Late in the game, seconds left on the clock, you have an opportunity to kick a field goal to put your team up late in the game, and he absolutely drilled it. What a moment for that young man.
The drive starts from their own
Couldn't even call match protect.
25-yard line.
Because you keep saying the play
He
clock too
wastes
long.
no time and comes out throwing. Back open in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running.
Well, I know it's early in the drive, and you're just trying to get completions. And
He lets one fly deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. They're working that left side.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide.
You gonna run it?
Football, let him make some catches and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And as a defense, you're playing so aggressive, just trying to get downhill. And how about the running back runs it and gets a little bit to the right? So now they're on the right hash, and maybe the kicker likes it from that area.
At least we didn't lose. It was a piss poor game, but at least we didn't lose. Holy. Yeah, I'm not trying to see no celebrations, none of that bullshit. None of that BS. That was just piss poor. Hot garbage. I think we've done all we can do. Boost accuracy, yep. Let's get the QB as good as possible, man. Holy. Yes, total hot garbage. That was woosah. That was a woosah moment right there. Looks like we can edit his scholarship. Oh, I actually can't go above that. I don't think he's gonna last that long. Let's get him in here in the bye week. I'm going after the lineman because it's like, bruh. After seeing the FCS school just completely obliterate our running game, yeah. 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 That's pretty much all my points. Got a soft verb. Yeah, he's gonna commit. Oh, good. Good. Actually, I don't even want to set any more points on these guys because we're gonna have to do some more visits after this. So we're just gonna waste those 5 points. I think the most wait, let's double check though. We don't want to mention it. Yeah, the minimum scheduled visit is 10. Okay. Honestly, because some of these guys don't have their composure messed with for some reason. No practice. We're in tier, baby. No practice. Good call. Increase no practice. Increase limited practice. Like these guys, increased no practice, limited practice, decreased composure. I mean, well, okay, that's kind of expected. Y'all hurry up before he notices. Hurry up, what you mean? Just want to steal views, check out my game. You would have to stream for that to even matter. Alright, on to Hawaii, which let me look at my rosters again, bro. Like, dude, are we sure that this quarterback is the only option we have. Are we positive about it? Yeah. The damn sure look like it. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Damn sure look like it. Top sledding right there, boy. Hey. All right. All right. Ugh. Man, it's gonna be a tough season. Huh? We're better than these guys too, but that don't mean a damn thing. Not one thing. What's team settings? Oh yeah. Okay. Why are we running off of them? Hey. You know what? Let's take a look at that. We might can do something a little different. Get more out of our offense. Take a little look-see here. I don't recall us having that though. And this I wouldn't necessarily mind. Let's try to switch it up a little bit. Obviously, that one playbook ain't working for us. I wish I could tell, like, team scheme fit, you know what I mean? There's not really a place you can tell, like, team scheme fit overall. Auto subs, free practice, but yeah, let's switch it up here, see if that helps. Give Ole Miss playbook a try. Something that could help utilize our people a little bit more. Something that the quarterback feel a little more comfortable in, because he's obviously not feeling comfortable in that Oklahoma State.
It's the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors and the Oregon State Beavers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe will be keeping an eye on things on the
I'm trying not to lose every other game the rest of the season. You stream sometimes, maybe? Yeah, that's negatory. That would be a negatory.
And the Beavers ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
Our defense is not all that great either.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just
That
never had
horrible
a
little
chance
block
to shake
shed.
loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Hawaii's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And David, we'll see whether
All right, let's check out what we got here. I think they got a decent quarterback. Fairly decent, yeah. Pocket passer, so he's not going to be doing too much scrambling. Even if he does scramble, he's not that fast. Running back seems to be the highlight. I don't have any burner wide receivers. We got some acceleration from that slot, though. Spacing awareness, change of direction. This man has real change of, yeah, he's a route right now. Definitely may not want to play man against him. We're gonna go a little bit more zone. Starting out, see how they react to it. Here's a pocket passer, so maybe not blitz as much. I did leaving my defense to defensive line to try to get pressure, which we have not been good at.
They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal, but for right now,
hanging on to that is crazy.
This guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
Gonna have to fill them out first, see what they can do now.
And then put the mustard on the passes. When you need to put the ball on a line in a hurry with some extra hot sauce, you have to do it. Good job by the quarterback understanding zone.
Took advantage of as soon as I wasn't playing. When you're not playing the flats, the CPU know it. They're gonna go. They going straight after the flats. When you playing the flats, they hardly ever go to it.
Looking to throw on first down. Right on the money. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short
We went to it again. We were playing the flats though.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Oh, he dropped it? Oh! Indeed. How the hell?
That play back because that was a touchdown and he dropped it.
Defense in press coverage. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
No defensive pressure.
To the big tight end. Another incompletion on third
No
down.
defense, no pressure from the line.
Coaches out there who believe bye weeks
I got to do something about the recruiting, bro, because
with this offense right now, they just don't seem to be.
I feel like I need some 4 stars if I'm gonna actually like step up. But something happened with my Neil, like the budget or something, and I only had like 90 Neil points. I don't know what the hell went wrong, what I did wrong, but I know I should have more than 90 Neil points.
Here comes the guy that'll be running the show. Everybody wants to
Like 200 or something seems like, you know. Oh yeah, we do got a new playbook now. Let's see.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, and makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
We'll see.
3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for the big play. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive. Takes it the other way. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
Freaking pick, man.
You put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 40.
Shit, I might have to end up playing this motherfucker.
Run inside. It's Williams.
My team too garbage.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Garbage.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
That better not be a fucking. Oh, okay.
To the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless.
What else we got? Third down. Oh, it's the same shit. Okay. Accept it.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I did the wrong fucking one. Fuck it, we gonna run with it though.
From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling them 4-down territory, we're going to kick a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution.
Normally can't, we don't do good in stopping the run whenever we're in zone, so that's different. We got to switch up the zone though, we can't be vanilla.
Allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Deep shot for
Pick.
the end zone.
Pick two people touch that damn ball. Pick the damn ball off, man.
Yeah, and the QB tried to use some touch, let that thing hang up in the air, but when you hang it up over the middle of the field, the defenders have a lot of time to go and try to get it, make a play. A lot of guys near the football. Nice job by the defense being in great position.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Bought a little time, lets it go. Another incompletion on third down. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. Good.
I thought he ran into the kicker for a second.
And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that.
Let's check out this playbook.
On the run from
I kind of like the pass that nobody did when they got it. They didn't accept it, but obviously it was just a horrible pass.
Stop him at the 21.
Like his receiver had him and he just didn't lead him.
Send the offense onto the field. They're going to need to
That
get
was
something started,
quite
find
unfortunate.
themselves in
Let's see if we can get the running game going with the eye and the strong.
They'll give it to the back. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
They'll run the counter. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25. Give him one.
Well, he got you two on first down. He got you two on second. Two won't get it done on third. You're going to have to go somewhere else if you're on offense here to stay on the field.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. It's complete to the right.
I thought he dropped it.
He's going to have enough to pick
I
up
thought
the
he
first
dropped it.
down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
That's a tough pill to swallow if you're on defense. Third down, you're blitzing. You're expecting to be able to affect the quarterback, but give this offensive line, these guys, credit because they were able to pick everything up and give their quarterback an opportunity to throw clean from the.
You know what? I haven't even tried Oregon State's playbook.
And he is stuffed. And I think the reason he's stuffed there is, think about it. The only time you really give the ball to the fullback is short yardage situations. The defense knew it was coming, played it fast, played it
That wasn't
physical,
short yardage. What the hell are you talking
for a
about?
big loss.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And again, finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the wideout. And they fail to hook up on third down.
I thought he caught that for a second. I'm just saying, oh shit.
So good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You got to look.
I think that was a
guys
good
up,
read, but you were late.
Especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Might have could have thrown something before I got to the safety area.
And they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this
last
drive.
minute
No
block.
doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Wants to throw it again. Got his man. There he goes.
Yeah, I might as well stop blitzing
They'll get
against
him
this guy.
down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
I mean, I could do
And when you run
something
these drag routes, it's super
like.
important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra
Set!
Strong
Let's
pass
go!
rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
2nd and 16. 2nd and 16.
The Rainbow Warriors trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Quickly
Get up
to
the
the
field.
flat,
Get up the
wide
field.
receiver screen. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this
This is
receiver the
tough.
ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there
Fuck it.
and create a negative play.
Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45.
I did over the top. Probably a mistake.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Gets.
Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. He'll be stopped about 2 yards.
I'm surprised they're punting.
First down.
There's just no pressure for the D-line, man. None.
This will be the
Zero.
2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials
Damn.
but they certainly gave them no opportunity for a
Got a
return.
wow. Okay, yeah.
Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. Things haven't gone exactly the
Yeah,
way
we
they
might call it
drew
at
it
the
up.
goal line, but-
Turnover, punt, and now they have it back. To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Butler.
He gone.
Great
He gone.
tackle, and he might have
Butler made that play all by himself. But I will say the quarterback got it to him in time, though. Great timing by the quarterback.
touchdown, Oregon State.
What? Production from the offense?
Nice is it to have a play
Production
like that.
from the offense?
Out of my hands, right to him, and say, all right, dude,
Star wide receiver.
you got jets.
Shit, that should have been a pick, first of all.
Catch the slant,
But
make
him
some
shaking
quick
old buddy off
run some angles, and get
and then not
all
running
the way
that,
to the
yeah.
end zone.
Star wide receiver for sure. Definitely should have been a pick, though. If everybody was looking, I don't know what the hell he was. I know why he was trying to play his assignment, but the ball was already in the air. What the hell you done?
He'll try to tack on one more.
I won't
The
complain.
extra point makes it 7-3.
Calling a spade, that's all.
If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that.
Hopefully that helps him with
He'll
his
start
confidence for the rest of the
inside
game.
his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
3 wide.
Hawaii will get things going as their offense makes its way onto the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Caught by Williams.
Yeah, with his
on the right.
star wide receiver.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he
Put up the field, what?
won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st, an array of possibilities here.
I actually have no desire to
Rainbow Warriors have their whole
play man
playbook
against
open
this
here on
team.
2nd and inches. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. All down, but he has enough to move.
I guess
the
I have to try it
chains.
eventually, but I
This is an
really have
offense,
no
guys, that
desire
really
to do
believes in
that. But let's give
physicality,
it a
and that's
shot.
their identity. So
Why
running
not
the
right
ball
here?
on 2nd down, no problem for them.
And the Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again.
Good run stop,
And
boy.
they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now softened them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
The give is to Williams.
I thought he was going to miss him.
3rd
3rd and 3. Can we hold him?
And I like the thought process on offense.
Coach is
here
gonna go
early in
wide.
this game. They're giving their bell
Coach is
cow
gonna go
ball
fucking
early
wide.
enough, and there are a lot of coaches that outstate themselves. We're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Pocket
Get him! Damn it.
complete to the right. Makes the grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15.
And man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little
we
bit
not
of a
allow
drive
them to
together.
score right after
Now
we
let's
score?
go
That
cap
would be
this thing off
wonderful.
with a touchdown.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Finds his big tight end. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Well, another catch by the big
That would
fella.
be
Hey, this defense now on the 2nd level,
wonderful.
they've got to understand that they're
If we
going to see some
cannot allow
play
them
action.
to
They can't
score.
keep biting on the fake. It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end and his release. As soon as you see him get
Oh, that was
upfield,
a
right
huge
now,
gap. That
And
was
he's
just.
loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hawaii.
Of course they would score after we scored.
Precision blocking up front.
Of course.
Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
On the move from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. From the gun, he leaves it.
Oh, no way he should have got caught
Keeps
from
the
behind,
running
boy.
game
Come
turning.
on.
Pick up a 5 to the 23. And we take a look at how these quarterbacks are doing so far.
He needed that pass touchdown to get his
Heading in the
confidence
opposite
back after that
directions
pick.
now as we crank it up in the 2nd.
Oh, damn, what play was that about to go on? Let's do gun.
The Beavers with myriad.
Don't want to get away from running too
down.
much now.
He's got it again. He's there to make the stop.
Starting to question his ball
Great
carrying
job by the
vision.
defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps.
Starting to
running the
question
football,
it.
nowhere to go.
So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used
What
that.
the
catch
hell was
there.
that? What the hell? Well, I mean, they were impressed, but you mean both y'all got bumped? Both of y'all couldn't get off? What in the?
Physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. The Beavers will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Rainbow Warriors offense comes out ready to go on the attack. And what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Nice move there. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Makes the grab. And he's to the 48-yard line. That would be good enough for a first down. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the
come up
football,
and
let
make
him
the
make
tackle.
plays.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to
I'm trying to test him a little bit.
Give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards.
Trying to see, hey, your wide receivers are better than my secondary. What's up? Is that the case?
Down. He'll throw it. Got his man.
He is
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
all over the field with these passes.
Second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got it.
He still held on
They
to it.
get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it as the
Still held on to
14.
that ball.
My goodness, this offense has got it rolling. They might put up a 50-burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now. They're going to have to figure
not at
something
all.
out.
Not at all.
The Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. DB's right up on the receivers. Running the red zone, it's Williams. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Pressure coming. Hit as he throws.
Damn it.
It's in.
Only you had called it.
He was shooting for the end
What's a
zone.
turnover, baby? Yeah, I do like the pass
You'll
deflection.
see
Don't get me wrong.
backdowns all the time. A lot of times guys break on the football, the defensive backs, and then trying to catch it and make a play. I like he knew where he was. He's in the end zone, not trying to give up points. Does a great job breaking on the football and swatting it to the ground.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion.
Get up! Help him to a field goal. I'll take it.
Just
Let's
had
do
to
it.
throw it away to avoid a negative play.
Good job by this defense, man. They've given up some yards and some plays on this drive, but they didn't lose
Screw
focus.
it.
They stayed
I'll take
dedicated
it.
to what they're doing, and a great job on 3rd down, forcing the 4th down here, and hopefully the field goal attempt.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. The lead now 6 here in the 2nd.
Give me something good, baby. Give me something good.
Oh,
yeah.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get
That
him on the
ain't good,
ground.
bruh.
20.
That ain't
Oregon
good,
State
bruh.
has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Offense in the sumo set with the big boys. They'll go to the ground. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
Looked like good blocking, but then it just wasn't.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. The throw. Catch in the middle. It's Bauer. That's some old school hard
Pretty sure that was first down, but whatever.
running as he powers his way to the 30.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule, and what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
Nice job by this offense converting the third down. Listen, third is short. They know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. Third downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
Oh, what a
Let's
cut.
go. Was that Butler?
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Hauls it in.
Okay, you got to get better with the dripping.
A nice
What's the
job
punt
by
call?
the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his
Got that,
receiver
man.
in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
An 8-yard pickup on the first down completion. Now 2nd and 2. Fires to the big fella. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
Well, it feels like everybody else on offense has been getting some in the passing game this drive. Finally, they get the tight end going, too. He's like, dude, I'm good, and I'm open. Throw me the ball. And that's exactly where their quarterback goes. He's feeling it right now. He's distributing the football to a bunch of different people. And the defense right now, they have no idea who's getting it next.
They get him stopped
6
at
yards.
the
We'll
26,
take it.
but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup
And
of
this is
6.
a good time for a play action pop
Well,
over
I
the
know
top.
he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was easily his best run so far. And this is one of the more talented running backs you're going to see in the entire nation. They need more runs like that to get this offense going if they're going to win this game.
A little release to the back. He's there to make the stop.
Way to
and
lose
they
2
threw
yards.
in
That play
reverse,
action was
losing
ass.
yardage on that play.
And a really nice job by the defense winning 2nd down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good 3rd down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
Zings it complete to the right. Around and forced out of bounds.
All right, then. I'm liking the movement. I'm liking it.
Are they in business?
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to
That's
find a
RPO.
rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down.
That linebacker came out of nowhere. I don't know why you stopped running, though.
Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
And that's really good defense. That's discipline, man. Understanding, covering
Oh,
top
shit. Here
to
we go.
bottom, but not leaving the running back with a lot of space.
No,
They
fuck
throw
that. They're
football
doing that
out to the
press.
flats. They break on it right now.
I'm running the
Give
ball.
up
My guys suck
absolutely
getting off the
no
press.
yardage. Nice job seeing it, breaking on it, and making the play.
All you had to do was break one tackle, and that was probably a
He has
touchdown.
had
See?
a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him.
Well, I saw these play action. Okay.
Third down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. He's got it down.
First down?
They make the stop
Let's
at
go.
the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal.
Those 3rd downs are hard to execute, and when you get in the red zone, it gets even harder. But this offense did a great job. Now, forget the 3. We're leaving that behind. Now set up 1st and goal.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and
Touchdown!
goal. And he's in.
I'm liking how this offense looking right now. Maybe a change of the playbook is what we needed, you know? We just needed to change the playbook a bit, yeah, I mean?
The goal line is.
I'm liking how it's looking right now.
It's 6.
I was trying to see, did he stiff on him? Or did he get blocked?
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one.
We got to get more than 1 and 2 stars, bro.
Good coverage on
Otherwise, we in for a long process.
The offense returns to the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most
Good defense.
important part. You got to put the drive together first and get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was
I mean, shit, we might as well cover it, go 3 down defensive linemen because they are not.
Nice job.
They are not getting any pressure. So we just wasting
On second
personnel
down, he'll try to
down
make
there.
the connection.
Let's
Got his man
just.
on the right.
He gonna pass the ball. Let's get to the ball. Let's have as many defenders out there as possible. Fuck it. That's how I'm feeling right about now.
Incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that third down a little bit more manageable, but honestly, not by much.
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down.
Almost played inside too.
The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. And they've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Red pass
Open
incomplete.
field. Open field. Open
They'll
field.
finally drag him down, but
You
not
hack.
before he gets it to the 40, and
We
it's
ain't
a
winning no
first down.
games if you can't make that tackle,
And I
bro.
love the idea of getting this guy
I'm gonna
screened
tell you
first
that
because of his
right
ability
now.
after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat on hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
And the Rainbow Warriors are moving quickly down the field. Just keeps slinging it. Makes the grab. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
I was like, what the hell was that? I think this is a good time to give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. It may be dumb.
Come to the line, needing just inches for the first
It
down.
may be dumb.
Muscling ahead on third and short. Got a little
I knew he was gonna run it. I wasn't expecting for it to be that wide to flick open because we were blitzing. We were blitzing off the other side though.
For 6 more points.
Call it slipping.
Day just keeps getting better and better. Of course, we've already seen him score once, David, and after that run now, this guy's already eclipsed 100 yards. That's his second touchdown. We're not even done the first half yet.
Yeah, the stats continue to pile up. A big day is approaching, and they've had no answers of stopping him. So if I'm the offense, I don't have to overthink this. Like, keep giving it to him. He'll keep making plays, and they'll keep putting points on the scoreboard.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Give to the fullback. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the
Didn't
lead
have what I was looking
before
for
the break.
there. Didn't have what I was looking for there.
Muscle their way forward on third
Why
and
not?
short from the 29.
They are definitely.
Now the play fake. Got out of trouble.
Oh my God! Why did you throw it like that?
As a quarterback.
Am I seeing what I'm seeing? Why did he throw it like that? It's high. What are you? Just throw it to his numbers. Possession. What are you doing?
This is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the
It's a
entire
tight end.
country.
He gonna body old boy behind him.
Primary target
So he
is.
gonna
They're gonna
gatekeep
be
the ball.
keying on
Just
him,
throw it
like
to
they
his
did that
numbers.
last time, forcing the incompletion.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Holly Rowe has an update.
Guys, here on the Hawaii sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now. Guys,
Yeah,
we
he's
know they weren't exactly sure what to
ripping
expect
us
from this
right
young
now.
player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing.
Wide
He
open.
has proven to be someone they can count on. The coaches keep telling him,
All right.
poise, composure.
We're gonna have to switch
keep
it up
going.
'cause-
This young guy is showing what he's made of. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
See if we can
One
rattle
play in this
him a
drive,
little bit.
already out to the 41. It's first down.
Might give it up over the top, but I won't know
He
until
goes
I
right
try.
back to the air. Makes the catch. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on
Just
the ball.
couldn't
You
get
gotta
there.
flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And the Rainbow Warriors with the first and 10.
We get no pressure by just dropping or by sending 3. We get no pressure by sending 4. We get no pressure from the
Wants to
blitz.
throw it again, and why not?
He's just sitting in the pocket, just
Firing to the right, complete. They stop
Eating us
him
alive.
almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And here comes the offense on second down. The Rainbow Warriors call timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
there's no point in sending any. There's
Let's
really
see
no
what they've
point.
got on second down. Back to pass. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it on the run. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Hawaii calls its second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on third. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. They'll use a timeout right
they're gonna kick
before
the field goal.
halftime. Maybe time.
All right, head them to a field goal because they was
Plays.
definitely threatening.
Really
We're gonna
nice
need to
job
score
there by the
out.
quarterback,
We're gonna need to score
understanding
on
that it's
coming
zone
out.
coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half.
Don't know why they kept trying to
He
do a
won't
play
have
there.
any
I guess they thought it
problem with the
might
distance,
have been a
but
sneak.
the angle could be a different story from the left. He splits the uprights. Had to settle for the field goal.
I'll take that win though. We got to figure out some way to stop this guy.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come
I think
out
the
to
balance of the
25-yard
run,
line.
catching us off guard with that run, is, and then it's the post to the outside, but we don't want to give up the inside because, yeah, they got us all over the place right now.
One more play before the
Why not?
teams head
It's
to
only
the
2
locker
seconds.
rooms. Looking to throw on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
From our gorgeous Orlando studios, it's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with
Bro, if you're
Fresno
ranked,
State
you're just like
taking
cursed
on
or
the
something.
number 10
I swear it's like
team,
ranked
the
team after ranked team is just
Huskies.
what the hell?
And it's the Huskies on the losing end right now of a tight one.
If we can win this game, this would be huge for our season, man.
And while there is time to turn things around,
I don't know how to stop the offense stuff.
Here now,
It's the
some other
flats,
games you may have
it's the
interest
middle,
in. Social
it's the
media
post,
certainly does. Inside,
it's the
SEC.
pop run like that right there.
Now back to your
That
game
catches
in
off guard.
Corvallis.
Are we trying to defend the
It's
pass?
hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound.
He literally had like one
Continue to add to
run.
this lead
Let's
in the
not
second half.
boost it.
And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Reeser
He
Stadium.
had a couple of decent wins before
All right,
that, but
about
nothing
ready to
special.
Get things cranked back up here. We're just about ready to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Holly, what's the story as we start this second half?
Catching up with the Beavers head coach at the half. Their defense has done a terrific job so far, and today they're kicking off here to start the second half. That defense has got to step up again because they are facing a really stout running game. They've done a good job in the first half, but I will let you know how this continues to build here in the third
Yeah, I
quarter.
broke that one. He was
Guys, back
gone.
to you.
I like the run, my bro.
You're down, obviously.
I like
you
the
have to have a
run.
conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
This offense will find different ways to get their backs involved. It's not just tailbacks, but how about the fullback there? He makes a catch just for a few yards to help keep this drive going.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some room.
Way to get rid of the ball.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Power football with the run. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose.
I feel like the announcers be talking shit, gang.
And this offense is desperate to keep this
Hello?
drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On third down, he drops to throw. Going for it all. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
The defense did a really nice job on that play, closing in on the intended target. They had two guys near that ball.
And the Beavers will try to convert on fourth down.
We're in a weird position. Don't really want to punt, so let's just go for it.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Nolan. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first
Right.
down. A gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. Defense right there to
He's
stop
getting
him in
blocked
his
and you
tracks,
just ran
and they
right to
get
him.
nothing on that play.
Gotta tell you some shit.
That
This
back
shit's
had
like, wow.
absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Back to pass on second down. Makes the
Oh, I thought he juked it for a second.
And they pick up just a
I was
few
just saying, oh, he go.
completion.
He is go.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man in the middle.
Let's
Works his
go.
way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
That is a play the offense absolutely had to have. They're trailing, right? This is a big third down, but what a great job by the QB and his target being on the same page, hooking up for that big-time play. Now they're in the red zone, and all of a sudden they got a chance to score a touchdown here and make this thing interesting.
We'll have a stoppage here as there is a Beaver down on the field. They That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. The Beavers using their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Power ahead. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. This is a big moment for this offense.
It's funny how you got one
Keep the ball
person
this
right
long,
there
you have to
where I don't need him to be.
finish the deal. 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide out trying to get it in. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. Didn't get enough to move the sticks, but enough to leave them with the decision.
And the defense did a great job understanding the sticks, rallying to the football, getting them on the ground. And you're right, Reese. 4th and short, that means decision time, or for us, green light. Go for it.
Tries to get it himself. And
He didn't get it.
Will not get there. How about this defense stopping that run short?
How about it?
Man, you feel pretty good about a quarterback sneak.
How
most of the
about
time.
it?
Such a short yardage play. I just got to find a little crease and get through it. But this defense was more than ready for it. Built that wall up front. Nowhere to go. No push. Big stop by the D.
Makes it past the marker.
Was blitzing right down the middle, and they just let him by. 99 yards.
Touchdown, Hawaii. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5?
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games. And
Holy.
start fast at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. You
Blitzing
had a big
right
lead,
down
you
the middle.
take the ball right away here in the 2nd half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This
Did
offense
this?
has been dialed in right from the get-go.
Did I tell him to
Very
first start?
impressive.
Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. On that last drive, 4th and goal didn't exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board. They let that one get away from them. They look like they are pumped up and ready to go here today.
And listen, it was a good drive, so you got to remember that. But they got to realize, I got to get points. When I get in those areas, I got to capitalize. And they wanted a touchdown last time. This drive.
Oh, he's got some space. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Motion from the wideout.
They will not let me audible work a damn, boy.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Scrambling away.
Oh, shit.
Good.
That's one way to get it.
There, they'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the 1st down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
2nd down, they'll go to the air.
I mean, I just love him wide the fuck up.
Side now. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have
I don't know why he ran the route he ran. I did a streak and he did some type of slant. Like, what the fuck?
The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Trying. And failing.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Oregon State. Grab the short pass to put the six.
Let's go, Bowers. Good route, boy.
That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense. Being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace. QB making good, smart decisions and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
I kept trying to change it. It would not let me change it.
From the gun. Quarterback now breaking the field. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly.
It would not. It was all bubble audibles. Why would, if I run a bubble play and I'm trying to audible, why would my audible choices be additional bubbles?
Bringing it out. He'll be brought down.
Oh,
at the
man.
22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down.
What is with my phone?
Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Plucks it out of the air. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
Yeah, this is
What
simple
is
pitch and
going on
catch.
with that?
Quarterback and wide receiver have done this 4 million
Must
times.
say, I
in the
wasn't really
offseason. He
expecting
catches, waits for him to take a couple steps, boom, fires it
for
right
it
on his
to
chest.
be so
They can complete
easy for them
probably
this
with their
game.
eyes closed. They've ran this route so many times together.
Nice move to keep running. All
But
down,
my
but
defensive
he'll
line
move
is
the sticks
just
as he picks up the
beyond
first
trash.
down.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team when you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little jolt of energy because that guy continues to fight for everything he gets.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those
I
guys
don't
up
even want to
front,
blitz no more.
not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Don't even want to
Didn't
blitz
get much
no
on
more.
first down at 2nd and 9. The corners are walked up tight. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's
Somehow he
seeing
still
the
caught
field.
that.
The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
To the air on second down. Makes the grab on the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really...
Pressure all over the quarterback. And
That's
down
what
he
got to him.
goes at the 24.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. Looking to fire. He's got his man. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around and maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
When you play receiver for this guy,
I really like that the matchup we had on that one.
All over the place through the first 3 periods.
We're struggling against this team. It's going to be a long season for us.
See who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Caught. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And under critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
Wide receiver going in motion. Touchdown, Hawaii! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
Not even surprised.
As they push that
Had somebody
lead out,
following
a
him,
really good
but
opportunity
dude just
to get
stopped.
back in the win
He
column.
just stopped while
This
trying to follow
offense
him.
needed a big play, and that is the guy that they need to go to help create a spark on offense. Awesome job.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Moving out of the pocket. Turning it on. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down. And the Beavers come to the line in the hurry up.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but you know what?
It's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Well, the quarterback got it to his receiver quickly and gave him an opportunity to make a few
Holy.
moves after the catch, but he's got to do a better job with ball security that time. That is a costly fumble.
Are we even sure it was a fumble, bro? Like, seemed like that shit popped out awfully late. That's definitely Butler. Wait, what? What the hell?
We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look.
They was just gonna let that shit slide, huh?
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call?
How about-
and the officials?
how about,
Agreed. It'll go his way. Short
not calling
pickup
the fumble
of
to
4
begin
on
with. How
first
about that?
down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to pass. He's got his man across the middle. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
Throws to the wideout. Intercepted.
Oh,
Big play
shit.
stops the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And the defense hasn't made many plays today, but who can make those plays late? And this place got really, really quiet just now. They made the big play. They forced the INT, and now a chance to build on this lead and make this place even quieter.
So now it's 2nd and long. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Second down, they'll go to the air. Under fire. Nowhere close on that.
He was able to throw it away.
Trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
I think he's showing you his
beyond me.
experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
And you don't get nearly enough on 3rd down. 4th down coming from the 48. And the Rainbow Warriors will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Here comes the Beaver offense, ready to go. The defense got the stop. They could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they
Was that not pass interference?
Going for a big play on 1st down.
Was that not pass interference? Oh no, it's that now.
To make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
This is after boosting him through my skills too.
Couldn't connect on
Tough.
1st down. Now
Tough.
back to the air. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Man, I love being an edge player late in the ball game. You got the lead. You know it's a pass. They got to throw the football to get back in it. Flying off the edge. They can't block him. They can't stop him, and he gets the sack.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And this defense is bringing
Throw
the
it
heat.
to
Another
somebody.
sack.
Well, 2 great plays in a row by the defense,
Like,
and if I'm on
put
the
the
coaching staff
ball
offensively,
up,
David,
brother.
I'm starting to wonder, okay, how can I protect my quarterback? Do we need to move the pocket, change the launch point? Do I got to get
Give
the
your
ball out of
receiver
his
a
hands quicker?
chance.
Because right now, it doesn't look like my offensive line can hold up.
Nah, and when your offensive line can't hold up, there's a lot of things you can do, right? You can keep more guys in to protect. You can try to be a little bit more play action, run the football, keep them off balance. But 2 plays in a row, 2 dominant wins, 2 big sacks to really get this offense going the wrong direction.
Here's a heat. He'll heave it deep. Upstairs, he's got it. They finally get to him. A what a play
baller.
there to pick up the 1st down.
Well, it really just feels like they
That
are
boy
trying to make a
ballin'.
statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
Good
Just
pick up.
knew we were
a little
blitzing
bit
now.
short of the
Didn't
sticks.
show the blitz, but you just knew we were
Rainbow
blitzing.
Warriors in a good
Don't know how you do
spot
that.
here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
You haven't seen a lot of that in this game so far. This offense has been clicking on all cylinders, lighting up the
Rogers.
scoreboard.
Great.
High level of execution. They were looking good on this drive until that play right there. And finally, the defense is able to make something positive happen from themselves on a critical 3rd down.
They go to the wide receiver screen. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes. They get through, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and how about this defense? They've been struggling all day long. You're at a huge deficit, and you finally come up and make a play, block a kick. Maybe this creates some momentum now for your offense, and maybe they can go bail you out and make this a ball game.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. To the air on 1st down. Looking for a deep man. They went
Damn.
for it all in the first play of the drive. And
Yeah,
give
he
up that
sucks
The
passing the
defense is
ball,
in
huh?
great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the fourth
I'm just
quarter.
trying to open it up
They
for
know
him,
the
man.
offense
Like, make
has
something
to take
happen,
shots
youngster. Make
to
something
try to
happen.
get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with.
Here comes the
We got a
rush,
couple of
and they've got him wrapped up at the 20.
drags. I got a couple of deep
This
drops. You know what I
defense
mean?
right
Make
now
something
is
happen,
pinning
yo.
their ears back with
Let's,
a huge
let's
lead in
switch
the
it up a
fourth
little bit.
quarter, and you're seeing that coming
Let's just
off
let them
the
go
edge.
at it.
They're not even respecting run because they don't have to. They know that this opponent is going to throw the football. They're taking wider splits. They're getting up the field. They're using their speed, and that time tracking the quarterback down for a big sack.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for
why
it
the
in
fuck
their own
not?
end. On fourth down,
Damn.
they'll try to throw it. And down he goes. A sack
Oh,
on
shit.
fourth down, and the defense gets the football back.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every fourth down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are in the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. And the Rainbow Warriors trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors! And the punishment
You get
has
no
been
trophy by
extended.
losing by 10 points.
Things a
Or
little
losing by
more comfortable
25.
after that
If you're gonna
score, and
lose, you're
much,
gonna
much
lose.
closer to a win here in week 5.
I would rather get some experience and some touchdowns under my QB belt if we're going to lose. Like, get him
Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay
doing
dirt.
that same play
This
is not
dude
going to
has
work, though.
shown you a little bit
CPU,
of
obviously,
everything.
it's
What
not
a
going to let
great
that slide
back.
on Heisman.
And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes.
Do a couple of coach suggestions to end it.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hampton.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
Here's the pressure. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. Firing deep. Powers through. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. The Beavers hit it quickly to the line.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game, is that your players don't quit, and they're still willing to fight. There's obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively, and we've seen that today. But I do love the grit they're showing here late, still trying to make plays.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL.
Makes a deep grab. And
Whoa, where's that been all
pushing
good?
the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The Beavers are marching down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Touchdown, Beavers! Nice catch and good work at first to get it into the end zone.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
Incomplete, and they got a hand on that one early. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Hollywood up update do you have for me?
Guys, here on the Hawaii sideline, there is so much enthusiasm on the sideline right now. This running back has been brilliant today. Over 200 yards rushing, and he continues to run strong. The coaches told us he gets stronger as the game goes on. We'll see how much longer they keep him out there. With a big lead, he has been brilliant so far today. Back to you.
All right, Holly. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass.
I just knew that was gonna
Quick
run
completion
the ball.
on the out. And
Catch
the
a short
defense
pass,
settled in
Chiefs
to
the same
stop
thing.
that before a short gain.
That's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Working the middle. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. The Rainbow Warriors will line it up on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Williams.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth
If he
quarter,
could have got to
you've
the
a huge
to the
lead.
middle,
Obviously,
that
you're
would have
gonna
been
run the
definitely
football,
a
but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just
definitely
doing
would have been
safe
a,
runs inside the tackles like you saw right there.
breakout
You
from
just
the running
got to
back.
execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Picked it off, and this defense really needed something to go right.
Well, this offense really felt coming into today that they were going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit, and that was a critical INT for the defense and their confidence.
They needed something, man. They've given up a lot of yards, and that's the thing about the defense. Just sometimes it can change in one play. They make the interception, they force the turnover, and hopefully, for their sake, maybe get in the quarterback's head just a little bit.
Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
Wants to throw on 1st down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
It's complete to the left. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up.
At least he getting some touchdowns, get some experience points.
We need a lot of things to
Getting
go
some
right
from it.
to win this football game.
And right down the middle. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Timeout is called, and that will be the 2nd charge to Oregon State. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Now facing a 3rd and long. The run inside. It's Williams. Here's a little room there. He's got
Wanted one more shot at it, but
chains, and that clock will keep moving, and they'll be able to.
so will be it.
With the clock running, this should be the final play.
It's easy to say, okay, well, we saw some good things from there,
This one was a lot like a
but we really didn't. I
back
mean, it
and
was
forth,
last
up
minute.
and
It was
down, and
garbage
they just
time.
couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense.
Even
so
the
they can
plays
make
that
every
he
defense
scored
just
touchdowns
need to
on,
create a few more opportunities.
he
I think
took
it just came
forever
down
to
to
pass it
individual
down.
effort on the defensive side.
Can't
of
expect
the
him to have that
football.
type of time in the pocket like that.
Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see
Like
it
cut
happen.
to the open
That's
hole.
gonna do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That does help my scoring average go up, I will say that. Job, hot seat. I think we'd be good if we could get the last two. I think we'll be good, even though it says hot seat right now. Got a bye week, man. We needed that. Needed a breather, like something. How we doing? Okay, we off first. We might sign Alberto. I don't know about Nicky. Boise State seem to be running away with him. Yeah, that might be the only 3-star we get. Can I increase the nil on these guys or no? Okay. I'm pretty sure 20 is the max there. Well, we really don't need to increase him because we're already winning with this guy. Guess we can schedule a visit. We can see if we can go ahead and wrap it on that. Any schedules we can do? We can schedule you. Damn, it's all competitive visits. That's not good. I'm not coming back to bite us in the ass. We need some good practice out of y'all there, boy. Matter of fact, actually, I'm not. I want everybody to not to practice. I know it seems kind of weird, but actually, no. Full practice for the quarterbacks. Everybody else, y'all have off there. Full practice for the wide receivers. Everybody else have a full practice for the offensive lineman. These are the positions to struggle, and I want them practicing. No weeks off for y'all, boy. Y'all need some help. Need all the help y'all can get. Yep, verbally committed to BYU. Damn, can I read it? Did I change my playing style? I don't remember changing that. What is my playing style? Isn't that the scheme? I changed the offensive playbook. Offensive scheme is veer and shoot and basically 4. I don't remember saying that as my what you call. Kind of weird. Oh, okay. We're gonna change it up. We got a little bit more production out of the new scheme, new playbook. So we're gonna keep that. Tweak the defense a bit. Washington State, they 1-6. I mean, we gonna win, but they won in 6. So, so it's like they got a decent team. They just been losing to everybody else. Let's see what happened, because something happened. Okay, so he got a soft verbal. Can't really do anything to beat out BYU on this. Could always hard sell. Try hard sell. I hate how you gotta remove it just to try the hard sell. Like, let me see if I want to hard sell. No real point to hard sell. Second recruiting battle with Boise. Got to try to hard sell with him. Only way I could really pull him away. I really want this gym though. Really want this gym. More than likely gonna lose that because of that, but what else am I do? And then you, I think we're still leading right now. Yeah, you does have an offer on the table for you, know. See if we can get you without having a hard sell. Yep. He locked me on out. I don't even know I'm still going after him. So we got some points, 30 remaining. See if we can pull somewhere. I want to try this trick. I think I have no offers there. I'm pretty sure they offer one. Once you add to your board, they offer them. Ah, shit. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I can't take it back, huh? I did it wrong. Okay, well, let's try him. I did it wrong. I wasn't supposed to offer a scholarship. Sucks how you can't take away one. Oh, we'll give it a week and see what happens. Yep, you all had the week off, so everybody practicing. We need this win, baby. We need it. We need it. We need it. We need it. Hey. We need this win, baby. 2-3 on the season. If we go 3-3, you know what I mean? Give me a second. Let me let my dog out. Hopefully the power doesn't cut out while I step away.
Great rivalry matchup in college football. The
Make some adjustments with the team.
And
Had a
Beavers
bye week.
headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action.
Let's see what happens.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So Washington State's offense will have the first possession of the game. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial.
Initially, I thought I was going
under control.
No doubt.
easily
Rivalry games, you've got to limit the
be able
mental
to,
errors, and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Pollard.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Throwing right. And he makes the grab, but the officials immediately
I was wondering.
signal that he's out of bounds.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you can see it right there, man. They shrink windows
I
fast.
chose
They're a
to-
top 25
you know what?
defense for a reason.
You got it, gang.
You really better make sure
Chose the
you're
wrong damn
dialed
one.
in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
Wants to fire on second down. Quickly to the tight end. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play
Good press.
script, I would
Otherwise, he
have
probably
David
would've got blocked.
Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double team high-low, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty.
Damn it.
It's sometimes it crosses the
Got
line of
her.
dirty,
Oh, he got the
but
ball
that's
off.
why
Wait, that up,
rivalries
bitch.
are so fun.
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
They'll keep it on the ground. There's some room. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Wazoo.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Oregon State Beavers offense will now get its first chance with the football. Last time we saw
Should be a lightning combination, but they just ain't been all the way on the same page yet.
Any challenge offered by the secondary? Any suggestions on how to prevent that from happening again this week, David?
And it's tough to have that great of a QB and that great of a wide receiver, but you definitely have to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Jam him. Mess up the timing. Their chemistry and timing with this elite QB and elite receiver is really good. Jesse, I got to mess it up somehow.
And you just have to take calculated risks, right? Every defensive coordinator wants to be aggressive, and you want to press him and play press man, but you can only do it a handful of times because you know in this game, when the quarterback sees that isolated matchup, there is no question he's going to take a shot deep down the field to that guy.
What we got to do?
What's old is new in offensive football.
We gotta
return, at least on that
score
play,
when we get the offense,
pass-catching
man.
fullback.
Yeah, you used to see this all the time back in the day. Fullbacks used to play all the time. Now you don't see him near as much, but versatile piece at fullback. Listen, he can catch the football. He can make plays. He's the big fella.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
And that's going to be
I thought he was going to the big boy.
Contact on the play, but no flag.
He's wide open.
Third down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. The Beavers will punt it away on 4th down. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Under fire.
I was gonna say, somebody get to him, bro. He just.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
Somebody get to him, man. Somebody get to him, man.
And the Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Let's go, Weber.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football.
You actually getting some pressure? What the fuck?
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to
So
call.
can we
They
not
want to make
run?
explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. He's already been, now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
They've got the screen set up.
Let's go.
And that one looked great.
Way to stand, D. Way to stand, D.
But when they blow it up like
You know
that,
what? I
the
was going
defense is
to pass
win
rush, but I don't
every
want them
time.
running into the kicker. I got a feeling they're going to run into the
Washington
kicker.
State
Fuck that.
sends out the
I don't
punt
even want to do it.
3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He's got great speed. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here.
Hold on, I have to do a timeout. 1 second. 1 second.
The Beavers using their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The inside handoff. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Absolutely nowhere to go.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to impose their will with the run. Breaks the tackle. And
Yeah,
he
almost got
showed
it.
off that stiff arm for a
Made it
nice
manageable,
pickup
though.
on the play.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Makes the grab. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Hey, man, that's unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the blitz right away and getting rid of the football. Like, that is quarterback 101. Understand, they're blitzing, they're coming, see it, take advantage of it.
Can't really go up the middle like I used to. We're going to have to try some of the counters and stretches. The power is just not working the way it used to.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls it on the option. Might have a chance. Spins away from the defense. brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. The Beavers are moving quickly down the field. The RPO fire complete to the left. Could not
He's
make
just
his
not
way to the
agile enough for
corner.
that.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield.
I thought that was going to be a pick for a second there for sure.
He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
But hey,
I like the QB here.
Ready
Very
or not?
decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy. He can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catches the football, and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got some wheels.
Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. We'll have a stoppage here as there is a Beaver down on the field. That's the junior offensive lineman that they're counting on. We hope he can return to play soon. Got stopped on
See if we can
first
go up.
down. They'll try it
got a
again
couple,
from
throw a
the
couple of
2.
lead blocks in.
They give him the rock again on 2nd and goal.
He fell in.
Cannot get it in.
Oh, it's a lie. He fell in, bro. He rolled over. Twisted his body. Oh, now it looked like his butt, probably. Yeah, his butt hit.
Inches away from Pater.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the
Well, let's try
third
to
down.
out tackle. A couple of
The
lead
big
blocks.
fellas coming out the goal line defense. Keeping it on the ground.
There we
on
go.
3rd and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Beavers!
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra
We actually
point is
just
good.
got a shot to be 500. They won in 6. They just like
to the end zone.
on to the next season.
And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone.
I'm not seeing the tactician at work. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not seeing the tactician, the motivator. We got to unlock. But
Here
we
he
need points
comes
for
from
that. So.
inside his own 5.
I don't think there's anything else I really need to do. I do need to unlock recruiting, I
As
suppose.
he stopped at the 23. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. They'll run this play from the pistol. He wants to start this drive with a pass. That pressure got to him, and he just had to
Might
chuck
need
it
to
out
do
of
more
bounds.
man. Starting to see they don't like that. Don't really like that, do they?
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Back to pass on 2nd down. Oh, they're after him. It's complete on the
Way to
right
come up.
side.
Way to come
They
up.
make the stop, trying to pick up just a little
Big
bit
time
of
play right
time
here.
to
Big
get to
time
that
play right
first
here.
down
Big time
mark.
play right here.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field. Don't make a mistake. Check it down to your running back. Let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw. But you could tell they were definitely locked in. And they were not going to let that running back catch that
Nice,
football.
nice,
and
nice.
go
I,
anywhere
caught,
after
I played the flat, but apparently it
He's
wasn't
run
flat
out of
enough.
bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Apparently.
The Cougars will snap it on 1st and 10. Unloads quickly.
He still held on to that ball?
Almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover. To
Let
pick
me
up
try
the
something. Let me
first.
try something. Let me try something.
The Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Gonna look downfield again.
Get him!
They
Let's
got
go.
great pressure pressure by this defense.
I'm starting to see he's not so comfortable against man.
Containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
Do we want to keep at it? Keep at it? Keep at it? Probably not. Probably not. Not right now.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Damn it, I wanted to do pass.
They'll run play action.
Get up! Oh, nice.
And they're not quite
Let's
in
go.
rhythm there. It's incomplete.
Let's go.
Washington
We got an opportunity
State
right
sends
here.
the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back.
He can't even juke right.
Foul back. Tacklers. He's down at the 24. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They even things up the last time they had him. The defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And
You had him wide open in the flat, bro. I don't know why you so damn allergic to throwing it to the flat.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy.
He ain't on to it?
It's
Let's
going
go.
to be difficult to put up points.
And that's an encouraging sign to see for this offense. Last possession, they had to punt. Now 3rd down. They get the 3rd down right away. Execute at a good level. Move the sticks. Maybe get some momentum going here for this offense.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the big fella. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. That's the junior offensive lineman that they're counting on. We hope he can return to play soon. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Keeps it on the bootleg. Buys a little time.
What the hell was he doing?
Find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Well, the offense is trying to go bootleg play action that time, but it had no chance because the defensive end won so quickly at the line of scrimmage. He was able to get in the backfield. He smothered the quarterback so fast for a sack.
Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Beavers will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
He just threw it away. Oh, he got that.
Up front, they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
The way he threw that ball, I just
How
threw
easy
that.
does football become if
What
you're
the
the more
hell?
physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Maybe some room here.
I even shifted the defense
To the
over there.
42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. Washington State going quickly.
And I think that's really the key to this football team. You saw it last week, man. Everything kind of falls into place when he gets the football and the ground game gets going. And I think when you play a rivalry game with emotion, with passion, like settle everybody in, run the football, and be more physical.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Courtney. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one
But I
period
did
of
notice
play as
something
we have a
just
look at the
then.
stats.
Try two extremes here.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. He's got him. Finds a crease at the 20. A likely
Beat that man.
touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
He just ran right past the quarterback.
Touchdown, Washington State.
You were right there and just ran right past him.
On their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And it looks as if we're going to get a timeout here as a man is shaken up. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Looking to throw on first down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open.
Holy shnikes. Stop it.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The give on the counter. Plows through the defense. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
Holy
Yeah, it's a really good job with the
jinkies.
misdirection, right? Bringing somebody's one direction with so much speed, the defense reacts. Now you bring another guy the other direction. Hard to see one and then react to the other, especially with that kind of speed on the field, and that's why you had a big play.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And when your offensive line can plow holes like that and you can get over 10 yards a carry, like, we don't need to complicate this. Like, this is a very simple form. Be more physical. Hand the football off. That's a great job in back-to-back plays for this offense.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll leave it with him. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
He gets it
Run
to
the ball
38-yard
down there
line,
through it,
and
bruh.
they'll pick up
Just
a fresh
run it
set of
down there
downs.
through it, bruh.
This guy has been hard to bring down on this drive for the defense, and the D's lucky there because it was a DB that saved a touchdown. When he got into the second level, he put the Jets on. There were people in the stadium holding their breath thinking he might break it, but this defense up front, they've got to be able to slow him down a little bit.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it from the gun. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
They'll try to power their way ahead. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They
Is
got
that
to
it?
play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Looking for a push on 4th down.
Why don't you go up the middle? Designed to go up the middle. You just decided to do your own thing.
Nice job by the defense on
Crazy.
blowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that 4th down play. Really good job by this defense.
The give to the single back. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. On the option.
Why didn't my defender stop? Let me show you what I mean.
Down the option, run 2.
Let me show you what I mean. I don't get that. What the hell is that? Boom. Got him. This guy just stops. Boop. Then starts running again. What the hell?
And it will move the chains.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. On the ground with the counter. And he could not get loose on the run. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him.
Let's go, Big
And
BT.
he's
Chasing them
sacked.
down.
Great work there by this defense. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that
Dennis
quarterback had
Talia.
no chance to get that ball down.
You are
That
ass.
pocket was
Let me make that
breaking
very
down. It was
clear.
breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Washington State will have to boot it away. Plays that one perfectly. Exceptional accuracy on the punt. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds.
Tweaking.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw.
Where
He
the hell are you
misses his
going
man.
about?
The accuracy just not what
I'm
it needed
so
to be
confused
on
with
that
this guy.
play.
Yeah, just not able to
you
connect that
throwing the
time
ball,
with his
G?
target on the in-breaking route. You got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Slings it downfield. And they can't make the connection on 3rd.
This game is I'm gonna have to make some changes to the sliders on this game, to the settings on this game. This guy's running his route, and then as soon as he throw it, he adjust. He's running. He threw it like so. The tight end's trying to come back to the ball, but the tight end's running the route, and he did not throw the route. The tight end was running.
I want to give a shout out to the defense.
What is happening?
Doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Washington State
I
ready
just
to get things
am
going now as the offense
flabbergasted.
takes the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Completely flabbergasted.
Obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Back to the ground with the running back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
They were all over.
Way to stop him.
No
Didn't mean to
way
push that button,
go
but
as that
whatever.
third down play turned into a disaster. Punt is in the air. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. That's caught. It's shipped. And good coverage by the defense. Just a
Unless
short
I'm
gain.
mistaken, we had somebody wide open up
How
there.
about utilizing the fullback
Crazy.
and picking up just little snippets of yardage in the passing game?
Yeah, it was kind of a positive play. You know, listen, it goes on the completion side of things, so the completion percentage goes up for the quarterback, and the big fella gets a touch, and we keep.
I wish he
happy,
could
and
break
now we
out.
go,
I
all
really
right,
wish he
let's
could
get
just
back
break
to
out.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Off play action. Under fire. He's sacked. This defense all over it.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
To the air on second down. Gonna take a shot at this DB. They
Oh!
wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
When you see them there taking the shot, I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game.
I don't understand why it's play action, play action,
Let's
play
see if
action,
we can
play
now
action,
take
play action,
advantage
play
of the
action.
defense throwing
Can
the
I get?
ball
I might have to
over
go
their
change
head.
the
They're gonna be
playbook again.
expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have.
Who are you throwing? There's nobody.
That's number 10. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Gang. This game, some got to change. I'm gonna have to start playing this. There's nobody where he's throwing. Who are you throwing it to? There's nobody. You weren't hit or anything. What? I do want that on. Want that 200% too. Although I'm not playing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Arrow, never want that shit. Retro speed, just pass it. Freaking pass. Oh yeah, so we can play. Yeah, I'm over this.
How about the athletic ability by the big fella? You know, you got those big linebackers in there used to taking on fullbacks and offensive linemen the whole game. He understands for passing situations. I'm getting drops. I'm getting deep in my drops, playing the quarterback's eyes, breaking on the football, making the INT. What an athlete.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And this guy has been a dominant force.
Wait a minute. Did I turn Cosmo off? Looks like Cosmo is still on. Perspective enabled. Okay, gotcha. Preplay audio enabled. Set on if clutch mode is enabled and the preplay menu cutoff is enabled. Oh wait, we need to turn that off. Okay. An audio cue will play when the menu is up. Okay, that's cool. Where's the preplay? That's what I've actually been looking for. Where are you? What's current? XAY? Previous play information, play call, info panel, auto paging. I mean, I don't care if that's on the on-field, blah, 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 on-field trainer. I don't know what it is. Pre-stop menu. Show or hide the pre-snap menu from view while in game.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Interesting. What do you turn that off exactly? Replay menu cut off. Maybe it's not in here.
Key narration volume set to 100. Key narration volume set to 100.
Okay, I have to spend time working that. No. Now, what's up with the cutoff, bro? It's not in coaching. Maybe it's outside in the regular settings. I don't know why it wouldn't be
Entering
available here
settings
though.
screen, you have 31 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Yeah, no, I'm not missing it. Switch stick defense. Switch to assist. Oh yeah, definitely want that on. That's a quick delay there. Okay, yeah. I mean, don't know what that is, but we'll have to look at that after this game for sure. Yeah, that was a bunch of bullshit, bro.
We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. Pulls and fires complete. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
I'm seeing what you're doing.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looks as if he's going to run it. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to run for it. Touchdown, Cougar! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit
Trying to
of
get my
time.
star
So
player
get that
involved.
stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later. And you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. The Beavers will call on their punt team. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Made a defender miss. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. In modern college football, Jesse, if there's time, there's an opportunity to attack.
And I like them being aggressive here too, guys. Look, they practiced this all week long. Now you're in that situation to go out there, have some fun, and let it fly.
And defenses are taught to stay deep, play prevent in these situations. So I think you can get a good chunk play and then possibly get a field goal to tack on before the half.
That's reeled in. It's Abdullah. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. And the Cougars can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking downfield, and time is running short. It's complete to the right. We've got a timeout in the
Somehow he
waning
still caught that
seconds
ball.
of the half.
Crazy.
Maybe a chance to get off a couple more
He
plays.
was the tight end though for a fullback. Okay.
They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. Just drives it between the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's a heat. Blasted as
Looking
he
at the
lets it go.
quarterback at the beginning of
I
the
think a big
season,
reason
you
this
didn't
offense
think
is
that he was so
struggling right
trash.
now, why they're trailing on
But
the
no, not think about it. I never did check out his. Oh wait, I probably can't see it from here. Actually, I never did check out his awareness. He's a freshman, so not the worst section. But.
They have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate moving forward.
Lofts one deep down the right side. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? They'll declined that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. And they head to the locker room, 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, it is my pleasure to welcome everyone into the Week 7 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with Notre Dame taking on the #1 team, the USC Trojans. And it's the Trojans in a little bit of hot water right now. They're down. I know we haven't even hit halftime, but anytime the #1 team in the country is losing, that's headline news.
On the run from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Holly, what did you find out coming from the locker room?
Catching up with the Beavers head coach at the half. Coach has asked his team in the locker room at the half to get back in control of this game. They are so excited to be playing in this rivalry matchup, a game they won the last time these two teams met. But right now, on the road, they have got to be sharp and focused. Make sure execution is a priority here to start the 3rd quarter. I'll keep you posted on how things feel here from the sideline when we come back. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. At the 35, he's open. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the 1st down.
To the air on 1st down. Bringing the heat. Oh, he had it right down
Butler's
the
not a
middle,
possession
and it
receiver.
just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the 1st half, but man, you're starting to get now in the 2nd half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the 3rd quarter. They got to get it going now.
My lead blocker
And
cuts.
they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Oh shit! We might have to run this back and play this shit ourselves. Wait, didn't I? Let me check one more time. No, this was perspective. Oh yeah, you can't turn it off in here. Okay.
4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here.
You might have to start playing these games.
Here's the pressure.
Computer too damn stupid for me.
He
he
can't
just
make the
dropped
catch. Had it right in his hands, and it'll be 4th down.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player's...
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down.
You're gonna eyes with anyway.
On
Doesn't matter.
4th down, they'll pass for it. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive.
All right, yeah. Now, I'm playing this myself. I don't know what the fuck these motherfuckers are doing. They go wide the fuck open twice. Fuck on me, fuck the crap. Let me take a look at these motherfuckers right here, bro, because I think we're supposed to do normal on the, oh, that's what they changed. Okay. Play edit permission, entry, manual progression, XP penalty. Verbal commit influence. Player cooldown. Turn that shit off. Huh. Preplay cut off. That's what we want. So when we turn that back on, definitely got to do that with it. This right here, we're into experience, auto progress. We'll play the shit ourselves. I don't want to play that one again. We're just gonna sim that. Play the entire fucking game. We'll play the next one. too fucking wide open to just drop the ball. We trying to come, man. What the fuck is wrong with it? Fuck wrong with motherfuckers, bro? Okay, so he still doesn't have an offer. That's one good thing. We'll see if it works the way I want it to. Oh, we went. Yeah, we've been first on him. We're about to get a verbal from him. They committed. Couldn't pull the gym. Tough. We got hours now. Let's see if we can go find some more 4 stars. It's the ones that don't have any offers that you can kind of pull towards the end. They can't have any offers. Though. They got offers, and yeah, you ain't getting them. You're not getting them, kid. You ain't got no walk. Oh, wait, I already going after you. You ain't got no offer. You ain't got no offer. I can really only go after 2. Use this opportunity to scout a few of these, not the kickers. Actually, that's 20 points. I could do a visit. Uh, 5 points remaining. Utah State. We're better than all these teams, bro. We're better than all these teams. But we're also young and we got a freshman quarterback. So I know his composure was going to be trash. So that's why I'm like, nah, fuck it. If I'm going to lose, it's going to be with me. Motherfuckers dropping wide open passes. Fuck you. I mean, hell, they're probably still going to drop passes even when I pass it to them.
Utah State lined up, ready to deliver the opening kickoff.
I am forgetting this on high school. That one, so when you're doing the coach mode thing,
will start at the 25. The Beavers offense will have the
that should be both ways, right?
And we get a look at Usman Kroma. He has become a key piece of this offense.
And you gotta love this guy's speed. And
first time playing 27.
One thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There's so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level. They can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff. This guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just outruns them. Like, he's just got that extra gear that's different, that scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast.
There's the catch menu I need to get familiar with. I forgot about that.
Defense, man. Try to make him play in the phone booth, right? Like, don't let him get out in space and get matchups like on a linebacker. Not a good matchup from you. You will lose that one.
Oh! There's the catch menu. I gotta turn the catch menu off. I don't know how to use that motherfucker. Actually, I don't think I need to turn it off. Yeah, let me see. It's not gonna have input. Required to use time. Oh yeah. 20 yards. Let's do 10. For defense. Wait, so was this off? Did he just drop it in? I could have sworn it. We'll see if it turned it off. I'm guessing he just dropped it in. I could have sworn I saw a menu, but I could be tripping.
Of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
And the punt hits at the 6, and they
Had
can't
wide open
down
though.
it, and it'll be a
And that's what I call a pass.
The Aggies offense who will go to work for the first time in this one. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week, and we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given
Squeeze
play.
through there, huh? Okay.
You've got to do a really good job in this one communicating, understanding where
Real
he is,
skinny on
making
me.
sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his opportunities deep down the field.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. On the draw, it's Dupree. Could be an alley. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Aggies have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Keeps it on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that
Phenomenal.
time, shutting down the option play.
Phenomenal.
They knew we were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. No fair catches here, looking for room. That is coverage just the way you draw it up. Don't even let it get started. They knock him down deep in his own end. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Offense changing the play. Looking downfield on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Unloads to the right. Working the big fella to the corner. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot, he's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. It's so nice to have a target like that.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The play action fake. Here comes the heat. Down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. We'll have a stoppage here as there is a Beaver down on the field. The Beavers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them.
Little too far.
It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Anderson wants to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Lions. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
Wide open downfield. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Interesting.
Utah State up-tempo.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
And those body blows.
Why they keep showing me the quarterback, bro? This nigga ain't even. Oh, we're playing defense. Hello? Are you well?
Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these
This game, I might not want to
runs,
play this game.
later in
They
football
need to
games,
do some
they turn into
patching.
5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Bro,
Runs through a tackle.
they might need to do some patching, bro.
Loose and live in the backfield.
They might need to do some patching. I might be like, you know what? I'm going to come back to this game.
Man, those are backbreakers.
I'm going to come back to this game. My guy turning into the lead block. You turning into the lead block game? Fuck.
Get so excited.
Might have to
You
come back
force
to
the
this
fumble,
game,
getting
bro.
a turnover.
Yeah,
And
I'm
the
just
offense falls
definitely might be the last year. I loved college before. Absolutely love college before.
Wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Looks as if we have an injured player for the Aggies on the field. And the Aggies getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Incomplete. That one battered away at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense watched film last week. They saw this running back catch multiple passes, and that hasn't been the case today. They are clamping down on him, always aware of him, especially in the passing game, and so far they've taken him away.
Gonna run it. It's White. Maybe a crease. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Trying to run, it's Dupree. Headed to the end zone, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Utah State!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And he puts through the extra point. He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. Trailing 7-0 as they try to get this offense humming. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Going downfield for the big play. Picked off! What a play by this defense! He's knocked down, but what a play! Up with the interception.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Caught in the backfield. It's Haynes. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Quarterback keep. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Motion from the back. Anderson will throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. The sure hands, it's Bowers.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
They're going back to the ground. Finding some room. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a 1st down.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Right back to the well. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense. All game long, and you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football. It just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Might be calling a hot route. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum.
Ah! My best wide receiver can't run a route. I'm starting to see the problem. I got a backup quarterback, a wide receiver who can't run routes, an offensive lineman can't block. Maybe it wasn't my coaching to begin with.
Yeah, you got to give this.
Oh, damn it. I actually want to see that replay.
Have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Glass. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage you would have gotten with a touchback. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. They haven't exactly
might as well run heavy.
the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. There he goes. He breaks a tackle. He'll go out of bounds.
This running quarterback ain't gonna be doing too much.
Line in the running game, making its presence felt. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Still on his feet at the 45. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. They'll move the wide receiver. off the play fake on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Dupree. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And that's a really good job by the quarterback, man. You run the play action, you want to take a shot. Nice job taking the check down. Running back does the rest and chews up some yardage.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
What, that quarterback hurt?
Got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. That is their sophomore quarterback who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on him. And the Aggies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive line.
I pushed the wrong. That was totally my fault. I pushed the wrong damn coverage. I did commit inside. Totally fucked up.
And what a great job by the QB, man. Seeing the blitz, understanding I got to get the football out of my hands as soon as I possibly can, and he puts it on the numbers to his receiver where he can get those yards after the catch. Great timing, but more importantly, great job seeing what that defense was doing and getting rid of the football.
Ground game really important. Let's take a look at how these running backs have fared through 1 quarter of play.
I meant to shade them, but I hit commit.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Off the play fake. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38. Leaves it with the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up and get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running.
What the?
And he is
I could have sworn that was a
stopped
running
by
back.
the big
A
defensive
running back play.
lineman.
Hot damn.
Got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Beavers will have it 1st and 10. Quick release by the QB. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the
Oh yeah,
26
we were just looking for entry.
Really
That's what
nice
we were just
job
looking
to
for.
move the ball on the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured player. I'm sure Holly will find out what's going on, and for the moment, we will step aside. The Beavers have this offense rolling. To the ground, he's got it again. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defense, defenses. It really starts with them getting stops on first and second. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
Snagged out of the air. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. The Beavers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Off-play action on first down. He's got it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Man, he's spreading the ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy, man, I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now getting the tight end involved, using the whole field, really in a flow, in a rhythm, the passing game looking good.
They'll run it on first and goal. Touchdown, Beavers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Extra point here will tie the game. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Utah State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If
Way to
you're
shade
gonna
that block,
win,
boy.
David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give to the back.
Let's
Maybe
go.
Picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14.
Definitely tried to play me there for a sec.
Third and 6 yards to go. Defense looks as if it's coming. Anderson wants to throw. Under fire.
Let's go.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Let's go.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back?
And he throws
He just took. I should have canceled it. That's my fault.
Going the other way, and he's got room.
That was my fault. I forgot to cancel the play action.
Interception runs it back to the 37.
Totally my
Okay,
fault.
so here comes the offense returning to the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Dupree.
And I think the defense kind of understood what was coming. Back-to-back possessions where this offense threw interceptions, like they're going to want to get the run game going, and they were ready for it. Great job fitting the gaps and making good, solid tackles.
Oh, they're after him. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Anderson will throw. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they
Way to go,
can't
defense.
convert on 3rd down.
I made a mistake and you guys
Utah
stepped
State
up for me.
will be forced to send out the punt team.
That's gonna be a touchback.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller. That's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
On 2nd and 10, a 4 wide out set, trips right. Looking to fire.
Damn it!
To the wide out.
He can't beat him.
In the dark tonight.
He could not beat him off that. But I tried to wait until he opened his hips, but
Nice pickup on
he's
the
not biting
return,
him.
but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Can we get one more stop?
Great place to start for this offense. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Dupree.
Yep.
He's dragged out to the 12 as they
Hold him to
try
a
to
field goal
cash
for him.
in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll keep it on the ground.
That got me on that one.
He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive.
I got to keep in mind that I'm playing with my backup quarterback for one.
And he'll just
two.
take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
That
Oregon
cornerback
State
is
has
not
it back,
biting
and
on
here
that curl.
comes the Beaver offense. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
Really nice play call by the offense, too. Obviously, the quarterback's thrown picks on his last 2 drives, so you have to settle him down. And the best way to settle down a quarterback is to get the running game going. Put it on the big fellas up front. Put it on your backs. That's a really nice run, and that should help settle the QB down a bit.
And man, oh man, I just don't understand what we're trying to do offensively. Like, last possession was your 4th pick, and coming out throwing again. They've got to find some way to settle this dude down or settle his behind on the bench and find somebody else that can make some plays.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They go to the draw. Ran through the
Oh, he tried to get it now.
doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
I think we can get it. I think we can get it.
This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. Trying play action.
I ca
Got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the 4th down stop.
That's a great job there by the
I'm
defense.
shooting myself in the foot.
I
thought about canceling the play action too late.
Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
You run the slant route day 1, and this is something that the quarterback and the wide receiver has done 100 million times out there on the field in the offseason. I see man-to-man coverage. I know I can run the slant. Boom, stick my foot in the ground, throw it, completion to my wide receiver.
He'll keep it on 2nd down. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the 1st down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
Well, they were trying to run a sweep, but they got put in the dustpan real fast.
And defenses understand, I cannot let fast guys get on the edge. I got to get that ball turning back towards the middle. Really good job of understanding that. Understanding if it gets too far outside from them big boys, they aren't even in the play. They're just chasing and running. So nice job by the defense not allowing that ball to get outside.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Anderson wants to throw. Got his man on the outside. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here from the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff
Tried to
team.
spin up
Everybody
on
stayed
him.
in their lanes, and they'll stop
He
him
was
at the
not having
16.
that.
Here comes the Oregon State
Down by
offense.
10, still in there.
Started.
Got to
We'll
get
see
a
if
score.
that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it, be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Second down, he'll throw it. And the pressure gets him.
That guy was just sitting out there waiting for that.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous.
Unfortunate.
On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
3rd and 19. Might as well send her up there.
Backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Damn.
And the misconnection on 3rd down.
What a great job by the defense, forcing a 3 and out. Beautiful job in coverage there. This is going to set up a punt and get them the football back in great field position.
He gets a block. No chance for any kind of return there. They were all over him as soon as he caught the football. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Looking for the edge. It's Dupree. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He'll try to get to the marker himself. They bring him down at the 44-yard line. It'll be 4th down, but this might be prime go-for-it territory.
Keep all 3 of my timeouts. Need the lead score right here.
He fields the punt in his own end zone. They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can
Don't know
even
why he
get
caught that.
started.
I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
I'm gonna try
You
this.
gotta
I'm gonna try this.
locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really, really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. The Beavers using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Incomplete, and they got a hand on that right at the line of scrimmage.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats and he's shuffling and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but hey, batting it away, it's a big-time play.
Pocket breaking down.
He came loose, but it was just too much.
Turning up the intensity. Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Beavers line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Anderson will throw. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. Timeout taken by the offense as their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking downfield very late in the half. Steps away. Pass
If he didn't
rush
get it, I was about to get it.
Quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Now the Aggies will use their last timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. He's looking to throw. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pressure coming. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. The Beavers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Silver. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. As always, Holly keeping an eye on the injuries. What's the latest?
Guys, I caught up with the Aggies head coach at the half. They have got to do a better job protecting the quarterback. I can see he has taken a lot of hits early in this contest. Bumps, bruises, continually talking to the athletic training staff. They must do a better job protecting him at the offensive line. Guys?
Okay, Holly. Give to the running back. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Looks as if we have an injured player for the Aggies on the field. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. On target over the middle.
That's not what we needed.
Free up the gut. He's at the 20.
No, Glasper!
Touchdown, Aggie. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
And this offense pick up right where they left off. And that didn't take long, did it? I mean, that was a fast drive. They strike quickly. This offense has got it humming. There's got to be some answers figured out by this defense. Or this game is going to get
me getting my starting quarterback will be a great start.
That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings
14-14 when I had my starting quarterback in. Okay, oh, he back. I thought he was going to be for another one. Let's
They go
go.
to the ground. Works his way
Okay,
ahead.
that guy's a run
3 out
stopper.
to
I'm
the
saying that.
14. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6.
Let me get some stats are reduced.
They'll go right back to him. Got a little grass. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33. And that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. And this set of downs gets started from the 33. 1st and 10. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Can't make the connection, and the defense.
I gotta remember
putting on
to
the heat
stop the
and
bootleg.
forcing the incompletion.
And And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. From the gun, running back gets the give. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. And this offense just can't afford
Damn, he
the first down here.
He just came back in, now he back out.
Big, and the clock is not their friend. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from.
All right, we lost out. Yeah. All right. Well, the one game I played, I lose my starting quarterback. Man, this game got a long way to go, bro. And it's not even because of the highs, man. I understand I'm playing with a trash team. All right, so let's do this. But some of the stuff that's going on with this is insane. Where is... All right, let's make some adjustments. Let's see. All that's good. All that's good. All that's good. All that's good. We're going back coach mode. We're taking off peak play. We're into. Oh yeah, they took away the what you call. There's something I'm looking at. XP sliders. Okay. What am I looking for then? That's for recruiting. Auto snap. Auto pass. How do you take control if the coast mode is on? What? Coach Justin's wearing tier on. Season advancement of recruiting. Season experience. We put control over your Dynasty while simple lets you play through a streamlined season experience. League advancement manual. Auto pressure. Okay. What's this one? This is just what XP they get. Gameplay sliders. 50-50. This slider just how accurate quarterbacks are. CPU skill. Yeah. Field goal power. This is just a field goal accuracy. Kick, field goal power. No, I think it's pretty decent stuff for the kicker. I don't know if this is what's the name though. Let's do 45. Pretty decent for the most part. No need for us to go back in since we lost. We'll go ahead and skip ahead. Alright, so we're gonna go back to coach mode. We're just gonna do coach mode since it's obviously just not the players. Yeah, we knew he was gonna get the verbal. It's just you know, where we are, I believe. It says sign at least one. Oh wait, we gotta actually sign him. He's just verbal right now. You know what? Oh, because it's on the 3-star verbal, pro 3-star. I could do some in recruiting, but I don't think I'm going to. I could do like 2 of these, but it's just less scouting, increased chance to sway, increased starting interest for quarterback. Yeah, you got to put some points in before you can even. I'd rather save up to get motivated. That might change. We shall see, but We're moving up his list. That Edge is not interested at all. Verbal commit. Should give him to commit here soon. Verbal commit to Washington State. I could always put him as the whatchamacallit, but it seems like he's going somewhere else. We don't have any more points, but if I'm not first on some of these guys, I'm gonna replace them. Again, 10 points. Watch it to this thing. Gotta upgrade my whatchamacallit, bro. Only if I can sign that one guy. We knew we was gonna lose him now. We know it. We know it. 55. What is it? 75. I wonder why I got points just now though, because the other guy went to another location. Hey, we second on this guy's list. Hey yo. We're in the top 5 for a few of them. You know what I mean? This guy is just not interested at all. You might want to replace him. I don't think he's you know what I mean? Looks like you're gonna sign him finally. I'm like, damn, taking flexion for everybody. We can remove you. Wasting my time. If I'm not first in your list at this point, just remove you. Might be able to add some points on this guy. Our interest went down when we added. What's the top 3? I think I'll leave him on here. He's going to verbal. Just remove you, okay? Trying to make room for one more 4-star if I can. Think we got any still out there? Any of them still out there? I wouldn't mind a 4-star computer or a quarterback. I know he'll freshman. He'll be better than even next year, but well, it depends on your offseason progression. But and I think tactician does good on offseason. Is he the tactician or motivate? I can't really remember which one it is. It's one of them now. We got a wheel and a quarterback, pocket passer. Okay, so which one we want to go after? That weird linebacker. I'm gonna add both of them to the list so we could keep an eye on them. I want to go check some right quick. Is our QB? Is he a normal development or is he impact? Impact. Okay. Yeah, he should be decent actually. Like around 82 maybe, depending on how the all season goes. I think we're gonna go try to increase the team a little bit and go Will. Set 2 week off will not participate if one is scheduled. Setting these players to no practice will allow them to sit out. Oh wait, I didn't notice that before. So Chroma. Oh, week off. If it's set to week off. Okay. I'm guessing that's the only one. There's none that's down here. Players set to week off will not participate in this week's game if one is scheduled. Setting these players to no practice will allow them to sit out of practice and still play. Oh, okay. They just making sure I confirm, and then they list the names. All right, now I know. How you decrease your what you call when you set out of practice? Come on, Drew. What's on the rest of my schedule? Damn, where my schedule at? There we go. Who we got? We got Fresno State. We got some visits coming. San Diego State, Colorado State, Boise State. Yeah, I think we're gonna play the Boise State one. And hopefully they still undefeated. It would at least, I mean, even if they lose like one game, it's not gonna be horrible. But okay, there we go. We got the hard commit. That should help with my coach security, right? Right. Yep. It went up. I guess I'm not gonna get the check mark until the end. Keep an eye on this. Yeah, that guy does not. We might take his points away from him. Put it on somebody who else we might be able to pull. Damn, Alabama offered him as soon as I added him. Son bitch you. Hate you, Alabama. All right, let's go ahead and remove him because we definitely gonna win that battle. Hard commit. I don't know why it's still showing. Normally it shows like the little icon upside down, but okay, that's cool. First place. So let me go in the top 3. I'm gonna drop this down to that, and I'm gonna offer him Neil. How does that stack up against their alpha, buddy? And that frees me out to try to go out there another 4-star. So, in case y'all not familiar with why I'm going after these 4-stars all of a sudden, there's a kind of a trick you do like throughout the season. Some 4-stars, they don't get offered throughout the season. So if you get your interest high enough towards the end, you can basically steal them at the end of the season. Long story short. Even as a small program. I guess I don't know if it's above or something, but that's typically what we're looking at here. Before we do the guard, because I kind of want. Oh, I'm not even gonna do anything. I kind of want defense. I need my defense to be better. Specifically, my line. Oh, lit. Although offensive line wouldn't be, you know what I mean? Matter of fact, and I'm thinking about it, I do kind of want to go after this guy. Nope. There's one thing I wanted to do though. Might be able to snag another 3-star. Physical route runner, coverage specialist. Holding 5. I got that. Very disinterested. Nobody else is offering you anything, gang? Probably waiting, but week off, Robinson. Oh, practice. Injury risk. You're injured. That's fine. gotta remember how it goes. We'll look it up once we get to Boise State. There we go. Job security going back up. They got mad just because we can, hey, got a defensive player? They got mad just because we couldn't beat Oregon. Like, bro, were you seriously expecting us to beat Oregon? Like, do you know what the program currently is right now? Like, are y'all good? Safe for it now. Job security is crazy. Yeah, I do. He was just not interested. I'm first on most guys. This high key. So we got another spot to see if we can steal another 4. No offer from you. Can't really scout him. Gonna have to what's it called for it. Oh, how do we? Oh, okay. I guess I couldn't get up there in time. So yeah, we definitely want to do this guy. Oh, we can do another one. Okay. What about you? How you feeling about that? Interesting one. I thought that Neil would bring him in, but apparently he don't really care about that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we got one more for. We shall see. Definitely listed first. Don't know if I can stay up there though. What job? What will we do? Dislocated ankle. I don't really say how long you boys gonna be out. What is it, this week or next week? So close. Right at 20. We have to score at least 20 points this game in order to achieve that goal. I'm pretty sure it's for the season, so right at 20. We scored 5. That kind of really fucked us over. I don't know how good Boise is, but can we, you know, can we not suck ass? Regardless of the outcome, can we just not suck ass? Is that possible? stuff from Miami who's offered, I might as well go ahead and remove him. If Miami offered, yeah, that's raps. Made it into his top 10. I don't know how much higher I'll go though. No practice. Going the wrong way into limited practice. That's a smart decision. Who's that? Best players? Nobody? But we go. It's killing me how he was limited, so I suppose makes sense. Very, very important game. Very important game. Do we want to try a different playbook? My playbook wasn't horrible, but it's just all play action. We definitely got to do the veer and shoot. Let's see. I mean, I guess technically we could do something. Oh, you know who I want to try? That what I want to try? Does it have to go this line? There is somebody's offense I want to try. Try the fear and shoot. Not really getting a lot of. I mean, we're getting 20 points, I think. Oh, what happened? I thought they had the go-go offense for Colorado. I don't know. We won a couple of games with that veer and shoot. Obviously, we're not going to do that for what's it like. I think the defense will be better with that zone pressure, though. Oh shit. 4-2, make it 1-4-4. Something, 83, I think it was. Yeah, Boise State's up there. They're definitely the cream of the crop after the division. Or the conference.
You can join us from Reser Stadium in Corvallis, Oregon.
We win this game, we go to a bowl. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's a tall mountain.
To those who have just poured to the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. It's the Boise State Broncos and the Oregon State Beavers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sidelines. Holly?
Thanks, guys. Checking in with the
4-3 in the
Broncos
conference.
before the game. Coach said his message to the team this week is we have got to play every single game like it's a playoff game. They have done well in the conference so far, and he wants to continue that dominance, but consistency is the key. He keeps telling his team we just have to go 1-0 this week to keep that consistent approach going. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. So Oregon State's offense will go on the attack.
5 interceptions last week?
The
Damn, bro.
maestro of this offense. Just a miserable
He
game
struggled,
in that
baby.
loss last time out, throwing 5 interceptions. They'll move the tight end. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Nifty run there. Pickup of 6 out to the 25.
Mm-hmm. Get him off the field.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Keep it on the ground. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Got his man in the middle. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. The Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. Got enough for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I look around there, buddy.
Be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like feature him. The offense goes through him. You gotta love this running back, and he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful.
Oh, no. You're struggling this guy.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. For this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it.
They'll run play action.
You're my possession receive. You got to hold on to them, bro.
By the hit.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
My players running into each other.
Pursued
Oh,
by
he
his
just took me off a little
defense as
bit.
He barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Really good job by the defense.
I want to give my offense
Get them on the
maximum
ground for no
opportunity
gain. It's tough. Once
to
you
try
get
and
there and get
to try and
pressure,
score.
It's so hard to get these guys on the
So,
ground because they're elusive. Really good job wrapping up.
Yeah, we're gonna go for
Wait
it.
just a second. They're leaving the offense.
I know we're gonna lose this game. I need for my offense to have a maximum opportunity to score.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense. So the Boise State Broncos offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And when these two guys are in sync the way they were a week ago, just a nightmare.
I need to score 20 points, man.
I hope they can repeat this week, Jesse.
And I think a big key in that last game was they linked up a couple times early, had some big plays, and then after that, David, it didn't seem like the quarterback was looking anywhere else. They're going to try and establish that connection and that rhythm early in this one.
And defensively, where is the big
Ooh, way to get through
like,
that.
I got to identify where he is every single snap and give him
Let's go,
some
baby.
extra attention. So if I route him at the line of scrimmage and be physical, have that safety help over the top, I'm not letting him beat me.
Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15.
Just realized I have an 8 today. I'm hungry as a motherfucker.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Bates. And the defense
3rd and
has
10. Can we stop him?
covered just a
Can we
short
stop him,
gain.
boys?
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a easy pitch and
I need
catch.
some in the
Throw
middle.
4,000 times, not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Yeah.
Unleashes one.
No way he threw that as my guy was like in his face. Like that should have affected his throw. Like, that was good
Pick up
defense
on the
though.
play, spotted at the 32.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Pulls it in. It's Bates. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Broncos have pushed it inside the 20. From the red zone, it's Gaines. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Iamaliava. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
And the Broncos line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll send the tight end in motion. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. The Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. A first down run on the doorstep.
Ooh,
and he takes it
I was
in
even
for
playing
the
around on that one.
score. Touchdown, Boise
That's
State.
fine.
I think what you love
I don't even
about
give a damn if I got to kick field goals on this shit. I'll take the field goals. I just need 20 points.
Themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD.
Would be great to get a win. Doubtful though. Doubtful against the number 14 in the nation, undefeated. Doubtful. I need to complete my goal though.
And it'll be a touchback.
So I'm going for it on every damn 4th down.
Here comes the Beaver
If I can get a field goal range, wonderful.
Really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense.
Yeah, they
to
just
really be
throwing my
productive.
offensive line.
Last
Not
possession, they
surprising.
went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better
Not
on
surprising in the
forward,
least.
though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
Yeah, you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Got his man.
Way to hang on to it, baby.
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
That was a 3rd down this offense absolutely had
That
to
was
have.
a
They're already
sprint out.
down in this game.
Nice.
So on 3rd down, you've got to
That seems
find
like
a
something I
way
want to try.
to win. And it's a nice job in the one-on-one, running a good route, creating some separation, quarterback throwing on time, and this offense stays on the field.
That's caught. It's Bauer. Let's take just a second here and look big picture for Oregon State. The biggest problem for schools at this level is getting enough big bodies, particularly on the offensive line, and getting a 3-star guy like this can really help them at this level, Jesse.
Yeah, and when you get
This
guys
is
like
probably
that
a dumbass
on your
play.
offensive line, if you can get
Oh,
a
yeah,
couple
nah.
dudes like that, all of a sudden now you can hang with bigger, better competition.
Without
Games are
the
still
impact,
won and
play it
lost
right
in
up the damn
trenches.
middle.
I know this is just one piece, but getting this 3-star offensive lineman who is very highly recruited, that was a massive win for this head coach.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Great penetration by this defense.
Don't see how I lost the yard there, but no biggie, no biggie.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him back in the middle of the field, and they're able to corral him for a huge loss.
Got enough for the first. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort.
He's gonna
Nice
keep giving
job.
it to me.
You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
They're going to ride this running back. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Wants to fire on second down. It's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
And the Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. A little screen to the running back.
All right, way to make a
This
play.
guy's gonna need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
I'll try it.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now
Oh,
it's
no.
2nd and 5.
That's it, running it down your gut.
They'll run it. It's Glass. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The Beavers line it up with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw.
I was gonna say throw it. Let's go.
Touchdown, Oregon State. The sure hands.
Let's go.
And he has 6.
And I think this is really the separators of good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice
I didn't think
catch,
he was gonna be able to make
nice
it.
execution.
I gotta
The extra point
figure out what I
here
want to eat
to
today.
tie the game.
Naritita. I'm supposed to go get the whatchamacallit, but I guess I can go to Dollar General and grab it.
They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the
Make some
score comes on a 5-yard touchdown.
homemade burgers. That's if Dollar
He'll
General
bring
has
it
some.
back from inside his 5. Didn't find any.
I don't have any ground beef, so I have to go see if they got the 93.7. All right, baby, let's get on D.
Has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They saw
Go to
what
work
happened
here.
on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Running inside. It's
Way to
Gaines.
plug the gap.
Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And wings it incomplete.
And a nice job by the defense understanding who their go-to guy is. That's the guy they want to feature. That's the guy they want to feed with good reason. He's a great player, but a great job by the defense taking away that primary read, making sure they don't make a big play.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Iamaleava.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Broncos decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Not a lot of room to field this one. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit.
You would drop a fucking safety back there, hoe ass.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the catch.
Good read, good read.
They stop him just short
He's
of
playing.
the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Quarterback and receiver on the same page there on the crow route. Nice job by the receiver finding the soft
this
spot
David?
zone and just settling down, making that throw a whole bunch easier.
He wants to change this route. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. They'll give it to him again. There's a crease.
Let's go, baby.
Explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. He now has 80 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
Caught behind the line. It's Butler. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
We're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
I still like it.
Off play action. Rushes on him. They got him. Great
I'm cool with
pressure
that.
on
I'm cool
his
with that.
defense.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool
We
with that.
played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats.
Decent first quarter. The chemistry is a lot more there since we progressed through the season.
After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Damn.
And they failed.
They had their cover pretty good.
Nice job by
Yep,
the
we're gonna
defense.
take the
They're
field goal, bro.
mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
No good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Bought a little time, lets it go. And he's
Way to
able
get
to
way to
shed
get to the
one
ball.
tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Throwing, Imaliava. Fires deep on the run.
Pick!
Pick off.
Let's go! Let's go, defense!
After the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And what a play by the defender. He's on an island all by himself in cover 1 man coverage. Just him and the wide out, and he ends up winning, coming up with a big INT.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Last drive ended after a long missed field goal, and they have it back ready to go to work. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Damn, he had him beat.
And that will be in.
He had him beat deep. He just can't get it over there.
Done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time.
He
Let's
just
see if they
can't get it
throw
over.
again.
Yeah, they.
The give on the counter. And he never had a chance. Just
All
stopped
good.
cold as soon as he got it.
And I think a lot of times when offenses run these counters, you're going to fake one way, right? Pull guys the other direction. If you can get some penetration really quickly, get behind those pullers, you got a chance to get in the backfield, just like right there, and create a TFL.
Right back to it.
If
Down at the
you better have
16-yard
you
line.
better have held on to him.
Bring out the punt team.
I can't go for it on
Beavers
4th down right
send
now.
out
I'm
the
too
punt
deep in my
unit.
territory.
My goodness, he unloads on that one. He'll feel
The block in the back is insane.
everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of
You
bounds.
standing right next to him, Ruff.
Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads
Way
to
to fight
more
through, baby.
mistakes.
I saw you
Jesse.
over there.
Gotta just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's got it again. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The run inside. It's Gaines. Stopped after a gain of
Hold him to 3.
It'll be 2nd and 7.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Bates.
Quick
Now
route.
they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. The Broncos have their offense in high gear. Play fake. Nico Iamaleava fires to the right. He's got an open man.
Break him down, baby. Break him down.
Chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
And how do you lose sight of the big fella? I mean, the defense, where were they? They were nowhere around. He comes scot-free. Nice job by the quarterback recognizing it, getting the football, and he does the rest and makes the big play down the field.
Going to the run. It's Gaines. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Way to tighten up.
I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
Rise
Way to pro Stu, baby. Let's go.
Not finding any running room. And I think that loss is going to give back what they gained on the previous play, and now it's 3rd down.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one, if they could stop the run, it was going to be really, really hard on the offense. And I just love the tenacity they're playing with right now. This front 7 are flying around, getting to the ball carrier. This running back has had nowhere to go today.
Under fire.
Let's go.
And he's sacked. Great
Let's
work
go.
there.
Hold him to a field goal.
Not a ton of play calls for 3rd in California when you're on offense. You know you're going to have your quarterback holding on to the football. You really got to think about how you're going to protect him. Offensive coordinator may want to think about using more max protect schemes, get more bodies in to give this quarterback a chance.
The hell? How did Boise State end up with Nico?
Down, they'll try to come away with 3.
Does Nico
And he'll try
not?
to knock it through from
He
the
just
right
gonna
hash and
switch teams
35
every year?
yards out. It's good. Easy call for
He
the
gonna
ref.
make his field goal, but we got him
With
inside.
that, they've taken the lead.
Bullshit.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7. From the shotgun, the inside give. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to the well. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. He now has 91 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a
Gotta
first
stop
down.
one. Which one you gonna stop?
Offenses that are great on 3rd downs, what do? Most of the time, they keep it in manageable situations where they're not predictable, not just dropping back to pass. They do it here on 3rd and short. They convert. This offense has been so efficient on 3rd downs all throughout this season.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up.
You gonna
to
stop the
38
run? You
yard
gonna stop the
line.
pass? You gotta stop one. Which one you gonna
This
stop?
offense is built behind this.
You're bringing
a
them
guy
down
you
now.
can hand the football to consistently and expect positive yards all day long, all game long. Now he's over 100 yards on the day.
Got rid
Almost
of it
got that one picked
but
off,
he
bro.
couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Handoff from the shotgun. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket.
Oh, don't stick the ball out like that, bro. You gonna fumble. What's wrong with you?
At the 39.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to
Oh
see.
my God. It was so beautiful too.
So now it's 2nd and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Using that
Jump
running
cut the
game
wrong
to
way, buddy.
budge and forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Third and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move.
Let's
Got a
go.
man in the middle. They get him stopped, but the big gain has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. They just keep throwing him the ball, this time on the slant.
No doubt. And you've seen it with the slant. You've seen other routes. Every route he's running, he's good. He seems to be open. So I'm going to continue to pick at this matchup every chance I get.
From the gun, they'll try to
Wait, yeah, you broke off
They
the.
didn't get a push
Oh,
at
good.
all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And listen, it's tough. It's a tough proposition. This is a top 10 defense against the run. You know they're physical. You know who they are. But you're not going to bat an eye. And you're going to challenge your guys, especially in the red zone, to be more physical, to be able to continue to run the football against a really good defense.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal.
Then we get the blocking. Oh, we got the blocking.
Gun, running back on the
We
move.
got the blocking. First down. First down. First down. First down.
The 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal.
And the offense runs the football, and they get the 1st down. And you kind of get the feeling they've already gone for it on 4th down once. Like, they're going to do it again. And that just puts so much pressure on a defense. Like, to play an extra snap over and over again is really, really difficult. This offense appears to be in an aggressive.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that
Spreading them out like that. They struggling against it when I spread them out like that.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been pumped the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
2 quarters to get one more touchdown.
to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14 to 10. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Damn.
Tackled.
How you
and
get
brought
shook like that,
down
boy?
Right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Boise State.
You're doing a
ready
lot
to
of zone.
send
You're
out
doing a
that
lot of man.
offense.
You're doing a lot of man. 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 You're doing a lot of man.
Offense in a bunch formation. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gaines. There's some room. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. So much for the tough field position. One play and you're already to the 35. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Iamaleava. Got it in the middle. It's Bates. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator.
I thought he held on to that
at the right time.
It's a 1st down.
He
They'll
caught
stop
it?
the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
And the Broncos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking for a crease. It's Gaines. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
What a run by their tailback, and simply one of the best in the entire country. And his ability to make people miss is the reason why, guys. That's one thing that's just not coachable. You have
Turning it on.
Okay, at least we brought him down. Where did the rain come from?
Line at the 9.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
He's got it and still on his feet. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. And now the Broncos call their first of 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Touchdown, Broncos!
He was right there.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Firing to the right, complete. The Beavers using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the 1st down. At midfield, he's got room. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
And 3rd and 1, you know they're running the football. It's just a matter of who's getting it and where they're going. But this offense, it really didn't matter. Nice job up front, nice execution.
picking up not only the one, making it an even bigger play and getting the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Mike can do the field goal? I don't really know. Ah, screw it. We got a chance to score.
On second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. He splits the uprights.
Let's go.
And we are tied here in the second quarter.
Let's go.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, welcome into the Week 13 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. So many seasons on the line. Let's start with Texas taking on the
Tied up at half. Didn't see that coming, but this strategy we got so far working. I wonder how they're gonna try to counteract it.
Coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week. The victory caps off an 8-4 regular season, and you'd have to think an invitation to a.
We trying to get in that bowl game, baby. Can we pull it off? Hello, man. I'm getting a little too crunk. You know, I need to stay. I keep my feet grounded, you know. And I need to hurry up as well because, like, I might actually need to pause it, guys, and take a break because let me see.
And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. 2 workhorse
Let's see something right quick.
just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like.
See something right quick.
Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense can make an adjustment.
Oh, okay. I should be good. I'm not sure though.
Send it back to the fellas inside
I do know I got to use the restroom. I do know
All right,
that.
Kevin about ready to get things cranked back up here.
Oh, no time. Give me a second. All right, we back, baby. Of course they get the ball first. Let's go, D.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard
Party
line.
with at the ball carrier.
Mark him at the 19. What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
Hey guys, Boise State's head coach told me at the half they have to start the third quarter with a sense of urgency. On the road, backs against the wall with a hostile crowd. He said, we got to have more intensity. They did a good job in the first half, but this game is close, and they understand all of the playoff implications. They've got to be the best version of themselves here to start this third.
Holly, thank you. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Throwing, Imaliava with the catch. It's Bates. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
Good adjustment.
When you get man coverage, you definitely like taking
Good
advantage of the inside
adjustment.
really quickly. Running a nice slant rack real quick, being physical, getting on the inside, quarterback putting it right on the money.
To the air. It's Imaliava. Fires on the move. Got him downfield. And he was
Kind of hard to stop him when you can't get pressure.
until he gets to the 47-yard line.
I just love the job
Kinda
this
hard to
offensive line
stop
is
when
doing
you
in
can't
this
get
game,
pressure.
communicating pre-snap. They know where the pass rush is coming from, and they're working their single and double teams and not giving up any ground. Just look how clean that pocket
read
was
on
for
my
the
boy.
quarterback to throw from.
They have been running ISOs in football since the beginning of time, right? They want to isolate that linebacker. A lot of times they're going to pull a guard. Great job by the defense seeing it, getting downhill, understanding where the ball's coming, going downhill, attacking it, and getting a big tackle for a loss.
Get him! Let's go.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Too wide? Okay.
Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion.
Didn't want to have to use that
The
timeout,
Beavers
but
using their
I didn't like
first
what we were in.
And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use.
If we could stop him, then it was worth it.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Iamaleava.
Damn it!
Tough spot in the middle. What a throw. Not a lot of room. He fits it in beautifully, and they've got it at the 30. The Broncos with the 1st and 10. Got it behind the line. It's Bates.
Fumble that ball, boy.
Pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
In offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
It's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it. And they
Let's
get that
go.
Fumbles
Needed
are
that.
Great when you force them. You're always thinking about as a defensive player, man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming. You really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
We're going wide bunch. Wide bunch been killing them.
Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go.
Let's keep this shit going.
The give on the inside.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those
It's been
bodies by
killing
the
them.
defense being pushed
Keep that
backwards.
shit
They
going.
opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
The Beavers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They give it to him again. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down.
And on 2nd down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You think passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a 3rd down situation where you had to throw the football.
Let it go
Defense
through.
right there to stop him in his tracks, and they
Let it
get
get
nothing on
through.
that play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Damn it,
And
he
can't
cannot
connect
make that
on the
pass.
throw. It's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. Out of the gun, the running
Let's
back
go.
makes it past the marker. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. Following that last play, we have a Bronco that is slow to get up. You hate to see an injury any time. Holly's going to keep an eye on that and get us up to date on what the situation is. And the Beavers are rolling down the field. They'll ride the hot hand. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
I want them to be able to hit the screen, bro, because I feel like this is going to the house if we can hit it.
And he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense
Good job.
because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards and good things are happening.
Right through his hands, incomplete. I think he knew he had a chance for a big play, but it'll be second down. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout.
Oh! Oh!
Shot on second down, and they'll be left with a
You hired him.
down. He had him open there, and I know this quarterback expects to make that throw.
It's a tough throw because, again, you got a couple steps on a guy. That's not wide open. These DBs are so fast, but that is a throw that you do expect a guy like that caliber, to be able to play.
Oh, he's got some space. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
Well, a big key for this offense was getting the run game established, and this guy now over 120 rushing yards in this one. You got to give credit to the O-line. You obviously have to give credit to the running back as well, but they have answered the bell. They knew what they needed to do if they were going to be able to have success, and they're executing this game plan flawlessly.
And a great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Back to pass on second down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Well, no surprise there on defense, right? You know the QB is going to be trying to target this guy. Nice job in coverage, forcing that incompletion.
Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on third and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11. This dude is putting in work out of the slot, and he is just wearing out this defense.
Man, you see it, Reese, in football. These slot guys are so quick, so athletic. You back them up off the football so you can't get hands on them, and you just find ways to continue to get him the football. He's making plays, so I'm going to continue to throw it.
Way to come up.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Quarterback making checks. They'll go right back to the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Let's go! Hey, we already won. We got over 20 points, so we gonna our average should be over 20 points. So that's 2 out of 3 coach goals completed. But hell, having them on the ropes is a bonus, Captain.
Getting set for the point after.
Now we achieved that. It's time to turn our attention towards trying to make a bowl game.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and
I'm gonna need for you to stop getting juked.
It's just not a whole lot of room on that return. And so the Boise State offense comes out to go to work. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt, you cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer. Take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
And the Broncos can really attack on this second and short. Iamaleava quickly to the tight end. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game. You saw
Way to break through, baby. Let's go.
There was nowhere to go.
Let them know it ain't gonna be easy on you.
In the backfield.
Ain't finna be easy, my boy.
A lot of times you see these
Fuck they
defenses,
thinking?
man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most.
Snags it, and there's running room.
How you didn't recognize that?
Gain, and they've got it on the 46.
How you
We
didn't
see another
recognize
catch by
that?
this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Here's Iamaleava to throw. Pulls it in. It's Bates. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And that was the perfect play call, throwing the slant against the blitz. There's one less guy in coverage because they're bringing an extra guy after the quarterback. So QB gets it out quickly, throws it out in front of his target. He's able to catch it, and not just that, he's able to advance it for an explosive play.
Defense there before he could really get going. He was a whirling dervish. A lot of work for that 4-yard gain.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
Dropping back, it's Iamaleava.
Get on!
Deep shot for the end zone.
Flag.
And
He
it's
passed the line. He passed the line. What? Pass interference. Come on.
Let's see what the call is. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
Nigga threw it across his
And
shoulder.
they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third.
All right, let's go to work
So
offense.
it's a
We got to stay ahead of them.
77-yard touchdown
Give our
drive.
defense a chance to make a
And
play.
they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense.
Watch,
The
that isn't
touchdown
bad
lead
either.
they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game as they start the drive. An unforced
I knew
error
it.
there. They don't get the snap off in
So I
time.
had 7 seconds to get over there, boy. You just jogging and shit.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The
Indeed it
quarterback
is.
just went into brain lock and lost
No,
track
it wasn't
of
me,
the
bro.
kickoff.
I was waiting for my guy. What the hell?
From the shotgun, the
Oh, yeah.
handoff
Made
to
it all the way
back.
up. Made that all the way up. Made that all the way up.
They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43.
They can't stop this formation, bro. They struggling.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go
They're
for big
struggling to
yardage.
stop this
And how about
formation
those
right here.
receivers? Not just
Because they
the
got,
glamour of
they either got to
catching
stop my
passes,
running
but doing
back
some
or they
dirty
got to
work,
stop the
too.
outside pass.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to
Coaches
try that.
always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
From the gun, the give, looking for.
I mean, it's a first down. I thought he was going to throw the,
Knocking
what's it
down,
called?
But he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Got body on bodies in that front 7, and my running back going to fall forward every time.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard
switch it up.
pickup and a first down.
Figure it out.
The
Because
Beavers
I'm not coming up out of it
moving
until you
the
can
stakes
stop
now
me,
back to
goddamn.
work. He might want another play.
I'm going to run this. I don't like the look of the other pass.
Running inside. It's Glass. Tough sledding there as he picks up one to the 29.
Didn't like the look of that play I had set up.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He leaves it with his back. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. Very close to putting a bow on this one. Gives us a minute to check out the top 25 here in the final week of the season and to wonder what type of impact this result will have on these rankings.
I can't have you up there, boys. And plus, I need to go. I need the ball game myself, brother. You know what I mean? I think my job's safe, but I need the ball game myself. You know, it's gonna help with the recruit. I need the ball game myself, there, brother.
After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. They go right back to it.
First down!
First down, and they're in the
Let's
red zone at
go!
the 20.
You better not be
We'll have
injured,
a
bro.
stoppage here as there is
He'll
a
be back.
Beaver
He'll be
down
back.
on
He'll
the
be back.
field.
He'll be back.
The junior running back
They
slowing
would
it down
injure
a
my
little.
damn
This is
quarter,
just
my
momentary.
damn running back when
We'll
he
keep an eye on everything
straight
for it.
juicing that ass.
The Beavers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Zings it complete to the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Looking down the middle.
Touchdown!
Touchdown, Beavers! And with
Let's
that,
go!
up front, here are the
Let's
Bulls.
fucking go. They can't stop this formation, bro. I'm telling you.
This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's
Will
easy.
not be able to return for this game. You took my best weapon away from me when we got a chance to win this game. You took my best weapon away from me. It's the same shit in the other game when it was tied 14-14. You took my quarterback away from me. The fuck is up with this damn game, bro? I'm telling you. Middle Tennessee, you beat Memphis early on in the year, and you losing to Jacksonville
Here he
State.
comes from inside his own 5.
Well, if you don't stop getting shook
Nice
out your
job
fucking
executing
wrongs.
all of the assignments as they put a
That
stop
shit
to
happen
that
every
return
damn
at the
kickoff.
22. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Guys, the 5 down here on the Boise State sideline. This defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Got a man. It's Bates.
There's no way he caught that. My
He'll
man
be
was
stopped
diving
at
at that
the
shit and
41,
everything. He
but
still
give
caught
him
that.
10 on that play.
I see what
Great job by
we
the
about to
quarterback there.
have to
He
deal
saw the
with.
safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Iamaleava on the play action. He wants to take the top off.
Nope. Good
And it
defense, baby.
slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. It's great for this quarterback to take shots down the field, but you just don't want it to feel like a give up or a chuck it up and hope kind of play.
And I think understanding the situation, now I'm on defense, right? If they're going to take shots down the field, maybe I'm a little bit more aggressive with my blitz, understanding that everything's going to take a little bit more time
Double
to
mug 'em.
develop if they're gonna take
Double
those
mug 'em.
shots.
Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43.
Double Morgan.
Motion from the wide receiver. Saying in the gun on third down.
No way! No way! We had pressure and everything that time.
At the 49.
Well, after allowing a touchdown on the last drive, this offense has to be able to answer. And getting that third down here on the third play of this drive is a good step toward doing that. Nice job by the QB. Good rhythm. This offense now has got it going. They need to pay this thing off, but that was a big one, no question.
fake. Iamaleava. Finds the
I was about to
tight
say,
end.
bro, if you let him get away from you.
And brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And nice job by the defense.
We had a
staying
good play
glued
on
to
that
him.
one,
Getting him
bro.
on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
The run inside. It's Gaines. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Try another double mug.
It's 3rd and 5. From the gun on 3rd down, Iamaleava.
Way to
Fires
read
to
it.
the tight
Way to
end.
read it.
Good execution. They move the sticks.
All right,
and
we
they
might have to
got
stop
him
that
at the
double
33.
mug.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Caught in the backfield. It's Gaines.
Oh, I was trying to figure who the hell?
There is a Beaver down on the field.
Who the
You
hell
hate to see an
caught it?
injury any time. Holly's going to keep an eye on that and get us up to date on what the situation is.
What time we got? 9 o'clock? 10 minutes left, we should be done. We're going to be cutting it kind of close.
Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Remember, down where you start the slide, and he'll be short of the line to gain.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
But inside pass is killing us every damn time.
Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down.
Well, a field goal kicker can step away from the net and go sit down, grab some water. They're not going to need him just quite yet. That was a great play call. Throwing the ball on 3rd and short in field goal range. They get the completion, now setting up 1st and goal.
Didn't even have a chance to stop him.
Touchdown,
All right, all right.
Broncos.
One good thing about that is that they kill time. I don't know if our running is going to be the same without our star running.
Man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the
Honestly, can't
defense
believe they
doing their
sabotaged
job,
us like that.
Homer? Momentum is crazy in college football. But here in the
So
second
our
half,
running may
they
not be the
come out and
best,
seize
may not be the same.
This has been a master
We still gonna
class
stick
in
with our
complementary football.
strategy
Offense
though
doing their
until they
job,
can
the
stop it.
defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense. Everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum
I
shifts
see the
all
CPU
time.
trying to
All
stop
of
us.
the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started.
Let's see. Can our backup running back do the same thing?
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Glass.
Okay.
Breaks into the
You going
open.
behind the first
They
down
stop
line?
him just a leap
Brother,
or two short of the
get your
first
shit together,
and
brother.
What they can do on 2nd down here. And
Get your
the
shit together,
Beavers
brother.
come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got his man on the right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on 1st down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. And you don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Running inside. It's Glass. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Now the play fake. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Damn.
It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense. Getting a stop against these guys.
Finally getting a stop against us.
Oftentimes,
wait just a second. They're going to go for it here, and man, if they don't get it, it brings losing into the equation.
Perhaps.
Looking for a push on 4th down. Got enough.
They ain't been able to stop it yet, though. They ain't been able to stop it yet, though.
Roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Beavers are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, the running back has it. There he goes.
For the side fullback, actually.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Beavers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. The run inside. It's Glass. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard.
Not surprised, not surprised.
you got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Right back to the well. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man in the middle.
Let's go.
To give them a 1st and goal from the 10. Following that last play, we have a Bronco that is slow to get up. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker. The Beavers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
You can stop the pass or the run. You can't do both when you spread you out like this.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Glass.
That was my high back. Definitely would have been a damn touchdown.
All the way down to the 1-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. So they were getting
take a
up
timeout.
against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire.
Got him.
Touchdown!
Got him.
They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And this offense is still early in the down, 2nd and goal. They could still run it. They go with the pass. Nice job by the quarterback, seeing it immediately, getting the football out of his hands, seeing his wide receiver open, getting the big touchdown.
Put the pressure back on the offense. Let them make a mistake.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. It was
If we get one
capped
stop,
off by
it's
a
over with.
1-yard touchdown pass.
Or even
On the
if we
run
can get
from
one stop.
inside
Oh,
zone
damn.
5.
Okay. All right, hold
Just
on.
never had a chance to shake
Dude got
loose
taken
and
out.
we
Wow.
put
Oh,
down at the
boy.
24. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Guys, the vibe down here on the Boise State sideline, I can see a lot happening with their running back. He has turned it over here in this game, and they are down. They need him to be a little bit better with their ball security. I have seen some coaches go over there,
Okay,
have
we
him
have to
put
do
the
something about
football in, kind of try to knock it out, get him back to a confident state of mind. He's out there right now. We'll see if they can rely on him down the stretch. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Takes the handoff.
No,
It's
sir.
Gaines. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Makes the grab. It's Gaines.
Keep
And
the clock
settled in to
going.
stop that one for a
Keep that clock going.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun on 3rd down, Iamaleava. It's caught downfield. And he gets a
Played him
big
tough. He
chunk
just
of
caught that
yardage to the 34-yard line. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a
2
good
minute warning.
runner. Got the speed.
Come on, baby. We just need to play.
So
Big time player makes big time plays. You just need to play.
On those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
Throwing, Iamaleava. Slings it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Quick strike.
And now the Broncos call their first of 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th, and the stage will be set for a great
There's
finish.
no way that just happened.
In the end zone he goes.
What the
Touchdown,
fuck?
Broncos! The Broncos fight
It is
back
what it
and
is.
take the lead.
Wait, fight back and take the lead. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell you talking about, guy?
And they looked like they were
Fuckers ain't take no
sleepwalking
lead.
in that
Is you
first
cool?
half. Whatever adjustments they made in the second half, I think one thing's pretty simple.
I'm gonna have to pause this off because
Offensively now, they've come out. They've been electrifying. They've been lighting up the scoreboard. Defensively, getting the
I gotta run an
This was
errand
the
and
team we thought we were going to see at the very start of the
you
game.
think it's about to start using timeouts and shit?
Week to week, man. So many challenges, injuries, all the things that come with it, and getting guys motivated, right? Like sometimes they just don't have that energy. Good to see them come out after the half with the energy, with the urgency. This is the squad we thought we were going to see.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Bunch formation for these receivers.
They definitely want to stop the run.
To the air on 2nd down. This time it's complete.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the
They
football,
definitely want to stop
slants
that
don't
run.
open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there. Safeties are going to be there. So you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
Plucks it out of the air. And he's
Go ahead, stop the run, bro. Go ahead, stop the run, bro.
Down. The Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running inside, it's Glass. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Quickly complete.
Go ahead, stop that run. Oh, damn. That was my last time out.
36, it'll be 1st down.
I mismanaged that.
Offense takes a timeout. 27
Totally
seconds
mismanaged
left.
that. Hold on. Let me see. How do I do the wait, where are the controls? How do I do the hurry up spike? Replay. Am I missing it? I'm confused. All right, you're not gonna show me. 1 second. You're not gonna show me. Okay. Spike. Spike ball immediately after I play hold square or X to initiate the hurry up no huddle. Tap R1 or RB to spike for the spike option. Stop the clock. So hurry up and then R1. Okay. I don't know why they got to make it so fucking difficult. Just push the button right there. Whatever.
And that's
Hurry
this
up, and
guy's
then
third catch now
our
on the drive, and I like how this offense just keeps going back to him. Look, if you're not going to cover him, we're going to keep throwing him the football. We don't have to overthink this thing, and as every completion happens, the quarterback is gaining more and more confidence in this guy.
All you had to fucking do.
Pressure will get there. The sack.
All you had to
Down he
fucking
goes,
do
and the
was throw the
waiting
ball. We had
moments,
it.
That could be a costly play. Quarterback making adjustments.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hike the damn ball! The fuck is wrong with kids? Well, ain't no way they played me like that, guy. Ain't no way they fucking played me like that, guy.
And this just feels right.
This nigga just sitting there.
So of course, David,
This
thing
guy,
needs
bro.
to get decided in OT.
You know what?
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple
This might be the
possessions,
one
probably
and
maybe
only
one
time I play
possession
this damn
each.
game.
Who's the better team?
Hockey, dead ass. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I gotta step away, y'all. I gotta go run some minutes before some places close.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go
Can't
out
believe they
and win.
just fucking screwed me like that, bro.
Palmer, like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules too, because in the third overtime.
That is. I'll be right back, y'all.
and it goes to alternating two-point plays. Back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
We'll get it started here in overtime. Iamaleava. Got it.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
The Broncos in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Run in the red zone. It's Gaines. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. He's now up to 70 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Here comes 1st and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Could not make his way to the corner.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Touchdown, Boise State! They strike first in overtime.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this could be a scary unit.
Now to push the lead. 7 in overtime. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Glass. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
Man, you play this whole game back and forth into overtime. Now you got a chance to set the tone, run the football in overtime, and be a little physical.
And if you can run the ball... Oh, he's got some space. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. 1st and goal as they try to answer with a touchdown of their own. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Beavers! They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. And now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with 1 play to win this football game.
They don't want to play another overtime. They'll try to win it or lose it on a 2-point conversion. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. The drama built throughout this game, memorable plays, and then finally the gut-wrenching loss at the end in overtime.
This coaching staff is going to look back at the overtime, and they're going to wish they had called some different plays. They had some things set up, but ultimately, with games like this, they come down to the wire. You got to be able to dial up plays to win. I don't think this coaching staff did a great job.
And it's so frustrating to get to this point and make enough plays to be in the game, to come up short in overtime. I'd almost rather get blown out or this game be decided in regulation.
All right, man. We are back and ready to go. It don't matter. So close to a bowl. So close to a freaking bowl, man. We should have had it, and they played me at the end in the fourth quarter. As always, right? As freaking always. Got a contract extension. Five coach points. Not gonna show me the got some new. I did just add him. You got an offer from A&M now. I can get these. They still don't have an offer yet. We have to see, I suppose. See if we can bring somebody else in. Ain't no 5-star still out there, is it? I'm my 10th on this guy list. I'm gonna have to drop somebody. I guess I'll just see how far I can take it. Conference standing, we finished 4th. 5-7. Boise State went undefeated. We almost can't pull it out that win, but we almost pulled it out. It's unfortunate. We gotta get at least 6 wins to be bowl eligible. Mm, 58% completion, 2,800 yards, 17 touchdowns, 15 interceptions. Yikes. 1,300 yards. Eddie was the one with the most yards. Shocking. I'm just disappointed by these two guys right here, man. Expected more from them. Our sack leader is tied between Abram, who's a freshman, and Kadir, who's a sophomore. INT leader is tied between 4 people, only getting 1. Just need better from everybody. Sign at least 1 3-star recruit or better this season. Pretty sure I completed that. I'm not sure why it's still not checked out. Heisman Trophy.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm
Drew
Chris
Mastermaker.
so proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy.
George McIntyre, Tennessee.
Will have that
He is sophomore.
and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys.
That is if you don't hit the portal. Terrell Anderson, wide receiver, USC. And Kamario Taylor, quarterback, Ole Miss. I think he's the backup for the guy right now who plays for them.
an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience.
I guess technically this is like the end of year 2.
One man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner.
Quarterback. I was so happy when Travis Hunter won that 1 year. Finally, some other position.
A life-changing moment.
I guess there is a wide receiver in there, so let's go for Terrell. See if he can get it.
Who's going to win the
Something that's not a
trophy
quarterback.
for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to sophomore quarterback out of Tennessee.
Tennessee got a Heisman. Okay. The fact they said sophomore quarterback out of Tennessee. They didn't even say his name. I guess technically they got.
And one final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Drew Massmaker. It says Drew Massmaker or the Heisman, but didn't it just say the Tennessee quarterback won it? This game is broken. Blueprint goal complete. Average at least 20 points per. Oh, okay, there we go. The next one. Hold on. First, let's do job offers because if we leaving and shit, we out of here. Navy and Washington. Troy's interested. They don't have me on the top of the list, but they're interested there. Maybe very interested. Previous coach went to the NFL. They got a really good a NIL program. If I can bring everybody back from transferring, keep everybody from transferring, then I like what I have here. Anybody, is it all D minus? I have no idea why I have no nail, but whatever. So pretty much all D minus. Oh, no, it's 275 for him. Nail wise, yep. Level 11 recruiter. Level 10. Level 11. What? Level 13 guy. I thought it was a level 13 air raid. Oh, there it goes. Then we're gonna do one that requires a lot of Neo. Probably ain't gonna get it, but we'll do it anyway. Defensive coordinator. Oh, shit. I guess we didn't take a look at that, huh? It doesn't even say what, like, what position I'm hiring him for. Coach offer OC. Okay. Office coordinator. Okay. Okay. Didn't quite catch that. Glad I looked at that. Let's withdraw offer. Withdraw offer. Alright, yeah, no offensive coordinator currently. Runs the beer and shoot. So guess we'll make offer to these two. His interest level dropped, huh? The reason why it doesn't show the defensive scheme. Kind of interesting. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to offer these guys, but I say now is a decent shot. Oh, I guess I can't do it. Oops. Probably messed that up. Alrighty then. We've decided to stay. Okay, we got a defensive coordinator. Zay Cherry. I really wish I would have sized his scheme, but whatever. Minute staff, minute blueprint. Can I do that? Yeah. Sure doesn't look like it. Got a lot of people want to leave. National championship? Who made it? USC and Oklahoma? Oh, what happened to Boise? Who they get knocked out by? Boise got knocked out by Nebraska. They got dominated. Got any conference All-Americans? Running back Cromwell. I already know that, though. Just in the house, try to keep him. Roma and Kadir. Roma, Kadir, and Harlem. Oh, he's a senior. Roma, Kadir, and Harlem. Roma, Kadir, Harlem. Roma, Kadir, Harlem. Elliott. Wait, Weaver. Okay, yeah, we know him. Theodora. Okay, a couple of names, alright. Abram, Darrell, Weber, Chroma, Kadir, okay, and Harlem. Got to keep those guys at the very least, right? For all the marbles. Really? 1 point away. Really? All right. Sheesh. $2027 roster now. Is there a reason why I just don't have a lot? Hold on, bro. That's a lot for a player. I'm gonna have to let you go. No cap. Like, am I tripping about something? Like, it don't seem like I got a lot. $730. 545 unspent. I got to bring back who I can bring back, man, bro. You know what I mean? I just want to leave 200 and shit, but yeah, you can head back on out. Bring back who I can bring back. I need a team at the end of the day. Oh yeah, you want money? Yeah, nah, you can. I mean, you know what I mean? You got a normal dev trait. You seem like a pretty decent guy, but I'll pay you 20 otherwise. Keep pushing, bro. Why is Glass asking for more, bro? What the fuck? I suppose I can only bring one of them back. And if we bring Glass back, then he can always be our starter. Because he just won too much. We want Butler back because he didn't perform all that good. But no matter if I max out his shit or not. And it just been coming down. He want to get paid. Oh, for your 100, bro. I'm so confused. How do I change this? How do I allocate the what's it called? Like stopping up fire and shit. Yeah. I got 185 unspent. Mind blown. I guess I just don't get it. So you go through the recruiting deal, but you can't set your budget. Nothing I can do to set the budget. Nothing I can do to set the budget. Free up 215 nil to retain the current facility. Oh, Let's see who actually leaves. Persuasion chance, none. I have no chance to persuade any of these people to come back. Gotcha. Glass is... Okay. Glass coming back. This one I even paid you what you wanted, brother. Losing some talent on this thing. Okay, but what if they leave? Then what? Does that free up the Neil? Hey, okay, they're free up some Neil. Let's go ahead and upgrade. What? What is this? The hell is this? Got some hours and some new, so let's see what we can do. It's I'm playing time. How the hell I don't have this my playtime low? What? You know what? That actually pisses me off. I was third on his list too. See what happens after 1 week. Promo got drafted in the 4th round. Gotta be smart about this, cause this could go really, really bad. I might be able to get this. I need to offer him a scholarship right now. I don't know if I gotta take the points off of him. I hate this. Oh, he locked me out. I hate you. As much as I want to keep going up the end, I just don't have enough what you're going. Got some points. See how it works. I'm over here trying to do something I shouldn't be trying to do. I'm probably fucking up in the process. I fucked it up. I had him, but I fucked it up. Fuck! I guess he's supposed to do a variable maybe first. Am I going after this quarterback? I don't know, but I can jump from the list. Okay, I think I need a verbal from them. I think that's how it works. I need to try to get a verbal, then offer them a scholarship, maybe. Sorry, but all right, he's back. Yep, I fucked up on them. For sure. I really need to wait, but I only got one more week, so yeah, I gotta go ahead and do it now. I think I can leave that on him just to be sure. Few I want to leave on if they were close to verbals. Like 25 or something like that. Didn't have any more first placers. Make sure they all get a scholarship. I could do something, but I don't really want to spend all that now. Got Joel. Got LeRon. Got Ron King. Got a couple, hey, 2 offensive linemen, you know, and a defense linebacker. Sad I didn't get that wide receiver, but you know, shit happens. Shit happens. Here's our heels. Oh shit, wrong way. Looks like Glass is gonna be the guy. Lost our guys, man. It is indeed rough out here in these streets. It is rough. Need you at tackle, right? Now we need you at right tackle. I got a feeling normal. Mm-hmm. Got a couple of 4-stars, but we sacrificed depth for it. There he is up there. Went up by 5, 82. Okay. When did he go turn into a pure runner? That's why his shit just said dual threat before. Definitely hoping you had went up a little bit more, Glass. That's actually very disappointing from you. a senior. Let's see, mentals. Guess you don't have any mentals. All right. Steel cap, steel cap, steel cap. Steel cap. One thing about the low levels. Don't need to encourage any transfers. Probably got half the team we need. Shit. Definitely gonna have to go for guys we need. Don't know if I need this or not. They look like two good support styles. I got enough for the annual cost. I can bring one other one though. Facility points. Be broke again. Reduce injury chance. Reduce wear and tear. I can get away with 100. Only 75. Screw it. It says once you purchase, you cannot. Hold on, let me see that again. Spending now will leave you low on those points. You will still need points for recruiting new and hiring coordinators before your budget refreshes at the end of the season. I think I already spent those points, so I might as well use them now. Shit. If I remove it and don't even get to use it, then I'm gonna be pissed. Fucking DT do it. Well, I guess we actually need quite a bit, huh? No gems for 2 stars. I'm having to use that many points just to scout is insane. Since I have to scout even more since I'm gonna have at low stars. I need exactly what I need. What's my overall 76? Overall 76. Okay. Chance to go 3-1 to start the season. I don't have enough people to redshirt anybody, so nobody's getting redshirted. And I'll let y'all choose captains. I don't give a fuck. Then again, now that I think about it, I don't know if they will choose captain. 1, 2. Doesn't the star mean they're a captain? I don't know why it's... Maybe not. Should be able to get one more in there. Make a bowl game in the next 5 seasons. Beat Oregon. I really want to beat Oregon. Win 3 home games this season. Okay, that should be able to at least get 140 more nil points. Continue my scouting. Freeze. It says I got 720 nil remaining here. Shit, if I really want to, I could go after that linebacker. I will be setting the precedence on that, which is what I kind of don't want to do. Kind of want to avoid that. How much did he want anyway? $335 for one player. Yeah, that's kind of. I'd rather build up a base foundation of non-nil players, because that nil is a slippery slope. If I really want a player, then I'll be like, okay, yeah, I think this guy would really take our team over the top. But right now, we need depth. Really good steady stream of 2 and 3 stars on for depth, and then we can start going for the big guys. You know what I mean? No damn sense. How hard it is to fucking scout. I ain't playing no damn FCS school. Sim. That didn't look like a particularly good performance there, buddy. Here's much call. Now let's go see what they got out there. I'll go now. It's actually. Oh shit! I'm like, huh? I don't like these JUCOs. Sometimes they're decent, but not in no damn 2-star. You better be a damn freshman. You're a damn 2-star. At least I can develop you. Makes it easy for me. Flip the board in. Clear up the board in. Is there a reason you didn't practice? And he wasn't at the top either. That kind of pisses me off. Oregon game after this one. 2 INTs. National Defensive Player of the Week. Okay. Got the national honors. I'm not moved up to 1 on one of these guys. We'll play this game for a little bit, then we'll have to start drawing up the people we need. Oh, okay, so that's why he didn't play. No, that was the other guy. Shit. Tough sled. Freaking Oregon, man.
Separate the cities of Eugene and Corvallis, but the number of bars.
Before the game, he said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
I might want to finish this later.
Ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ducks offense who will have the football first. A program whose history is built on speed. Oregon just ran away from the Beavers last time.
And the Ducks were ready to play a year ago. They were ready for a war. They came out, they took it to Oregon State. They didn't back off, Jesse. That game meant a lot to them.
Yeah, they just caught fire early.
We actually would have had a decent team if all the people don't leave in the transfer portal.
No answers.
Wasting no time taking a shot.
Burnt them.
Pulls it in on the right. Down inside the 35. Stopped him at the 34. And what an electrifying play.
Interesting.
Apparently, line number 1 on the game plan, attack now, immediately.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity. This is a guy who loves taking shots any chance he has. You saw it on that first play of the game.
And the Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running inside, it's Cox.
Hello, hello.
They bring him down, but not before
What's
he's
up, buddy?
able to pick up the first down.
Hey, what's up?
Really put an offensive possession together here.
Trying
That's
to
fun
see
to
if
watch. Like,
you
it's
were
fun
B
to
as A.
watch them own the line of scrimmage, be physical. In this area of the field, this is what they
Just
call the
realized
fringe,
time got
right
away from me. I
outside
was
the
like,
red
oh,
zone.
crap.
It's kind of your last opportunity to take shots, take
That's how it
advantage
goes
of the
when you're doing
extended
something
space
fun.
on the field before you get cramped in the red zone.
Caught, and he's got room.
What you
They'll
been up
get
to?
it down to the 10-yard line on that
I have been
completion.
watching you off and on a
I
little
know
bit.
he's got the height and weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is
Come
with
on,
the
little
ball in his
world,
hands
just
just
chilling.
reminds you of a wide
Right here.
receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high
I'm
school.
seeing it. I'm seeing
You
it.
see it pan out every time he has the football. He just looks like the best athlete.
Make the tackle.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Oregon.
I really like that drive for
You
this
still
offense.
streaming?
Putting last
I
week
am.
behind them, putting the drive together,
Oh, cool.
showing some
Cool,
explosiveness. This offense really put last week behind them. The
Oh.
poor
Yeah.
Brewers last week, we're starting off with a bang here today.
I was like, oh shit.
They get set for the
Time for me to
point
start
after
drinking.
The first score of the game.
I get my ass
The
whooped drunk.
PAT makes it
Just like
7-0.
as it should be.
A very
That's
efficient
crazy.
5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out.
You ain't played the game out there?
And he'll just take
no,
it
I
in.
have
This
not.
drive will start at the 25.
Yes, I've just been chilling.
So Oregon
been a lazy
State's
day or something?
offense takes the field for the first time in this
A
game.
little lazy day.
And there he
Just
is,
in a
this senior
quiet mood, I
wide
guess, and I got my
receiver. He's a good route runner, good, solid
my
hands,
my
and a
ice
big
cream
part of
cone.
his passing attack.
They're not ice cream
And
cones,
this is a game
but,
of
you know
where
what I'm
is
saying.
Waldo, right? Like there's a lot of ungood, to quote the great
Mhm.
philosopher Reese Davis, on this offense. But there is one spot that they're going to move around. At wide receiver, they're going to move this
The
dude
magical
around.
ice cream
They're going to try to
cones.
find matchups because he can win against anybody he faces. He is that good, Jesse, and I'm excited to see how this offense find ways to get him the football.
It's been interesting. No one's been able to figure him
I
out yet.
had
It
to
doesn't matter
hide
who
them
they
for
play
myself,
or
like,
what
for
the
real,
caliber of
for real.
defense
They are
has
so
been.
freaking good. You
Man
can't
zone
taste
coverage,
anything in them.
matchups,
You know.
They haven't been able to find a way to slow this guy down. You got to give
what
this
kind
offense
is
tons of credit. They're being creative.
I
They're
got
adding wrinkles each and every week. But I'll tell you right now, I
variety
fully
back,
expect
if
this guy
I'm
to go
pronouncing them
off.
right. But you get birthday cake, strawberry cone,
The run inside.
chocolate.
It's Glass.
I don't know
They'll
the
get
other
him on the
flavor.
ground at the 46, and it'll be
Oh,
a first
chocolate?
down. The
Chocolate.
Beavers come to the line
I don't know
with
the
a
other
new set of
flavor though,
downs.
because like I said, I hid them for myself. They're so freaking good.
Might as
I don't
well
want
run
to say
him
I know
until they
birthday
stop
cake,
him. He's got it
strawberry.
again. They'll finally
chocolate.
drag him down, but not before he gets
It's
it
gonna
to the
kill me
40,
in
and
half.
it's a first down.
We got the other flavor.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Because I was like, if they gave me mint chocolate, I'm gonna be like,
Trying
oh,
to hit him with a
yeah.
quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. The Beavers trying to find their way forward
did you
after
get
the
your
big
package?
loss on the last play.
You get your delivery?
Looking for room.
I'm
It's
looking out. You
Glass.
be like all giddy about it.
Able to pick his way forward for a
I
decent
did it
game before the
around
defense gets him down.
1 o'clock,
Third and 6
1:30.
yards to go.
It's like 11 o'clock now. So yeah, that stage is going. Oh, and cookies and cream.
Was it a good flavor?
They feed him again.
Ooh, the birthday
Got
cake
enough for
is,
the
oh my
first.
gosh, it's so good.
And he's brought
So
down
freaking
after a
good.
nice game.
So good.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script,
If I
don't
could
even know if they
describe
envisioned
it, it would
going as
probably
well as
be
it has.
like
This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like
a vanilla
everything they're dialing up
vanilla
here,
cupcake
their first
with
drive of the
like
game is working
white
to
chocolate
perfection.
frosting would probably describe it.
Try to make up for some of that lost
Oh
ground
yeah,
on
it
second
was
down.
really, really good.
Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted deep in his own end. Taking it the other way.
Way to bring him
And they
down.
capitalized not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Last
Well, I just
drive
wanted
went for
to
6.
check up
We'll
with you,
see
make
if they can do
sure
it
you know I
again.
didn't miss anything. Make sure you weren't having fun without me.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
I wasn't having no fun. I was just
It seems
chilling.
as
Like I
if
said, I
this
had
whole
been
feud
in and
has
out
been
watching.
going on since Lewis and Clark set the foundation for the
Oh,
Oregon
wow.
Trail. They've been
That's
playing
good,
since
that's good.
1894, guys.
Because I was watching you on the TV and just, you know what I'm saying, just chilling.
In the state
So,
of Oregon, bragging
Yep,
rights,
yep.
Jesse, for a whole year.
I feel like it's one of the rivalries in college football.
but
that
I ain't
maybe a
doing
lot
this
of
and just
people
chilling.
don't talk about or really
No
know
opinion?
about. If you've ever been around this
No
game, you
opinion?
know about the tradition and the history and the emotion surrounding this game. This is easily one of the best rivalries in college football.
come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short.
Just looking crazy.
From the gun, wants to pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. Inside the 45.
I didn't know he was going to start running.
Past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the
I
defense
do
didn't do a
remember
great
teasing
job
you
keeping lane
earlier,
integrity,
way
not keeping
earlier,
him in the pocket,
about your
letting him
team.
get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to
about how
play
he's sucking ass.
instead of just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better
I
job keeping
know.
that guy
It
in the
was
pocket.
like I was just teasing you about the
Plenty of
colors.
distance between them and the sticks here on
Because I think it was
2nd down.
green and yellow or something like that. No yellow for a
Fine
fact.
play action.
Oh, I thought you said like
Catch in the
yellow,
middle. It's
something like
Hampton.
that.
Good, solid
Yeah, it
pickup
was
there.
green and
Now
yellow,
they can
if I'm not
start to
mistaken.
smell it with a 1st down at the
Yeah,
31.
aren't you talking about
The
the
Ducks are
Oregon?
moving
You talking about
quickly down
Monte?
the field.
The one that was, going against Oregon. I knew it was
And
your
the
team. That's the reason why I was
physical
talking
play there
shit.
forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Get
Trying
up!
to
No
escape
fucking
and get
way.
it himself. He won't have enough for the 1st down as the defense able to corral him. It'll be 4th down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Good, right down the boulevard. And
Score!
that lead grows even bigger.
And that's not the way
Why
they
is it so
wanted
hot
to
in
end
here?
the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal
what is
kicker
the
coming
fan
through
out there?
and putting 3 points on the board.
1 second.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it.
All right.
Move on. Play the next play.
Thought I had more time. Forgot they did the kickoff there.
Offense took a little
Good
bit
news
too
is
much
that-
time at the line there.
It appears as though this will work. Well, you know, I was gonna get the
Might be changing the route. Running inside. It's Glass. There he goes.
I was gonna get ready to fly in if you were playing. I thought you might have been in.
I hadn't even thought about getting that one today, honestly.
It's one of those chills days.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Changing on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29.
I didn't really feel... I'm not in a bad mood or anything like that. Let me just correct that. I just didn't feel like being social to new people, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Gonna run it. It's Glass. Defense closed down quickly after
Sometimes you just want to chill with the people you already know.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6.
Sometimes you
And to
don't.
this day, I still hate that candy.
Why you hate it?
I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know if it's the coconut and chocolate that throws me off. Well, I know that has to be it. But
Stop him in his tracks.
Awesome job
certain
up
things
front
don't
by
go
this
with
defensive
chocolate.
line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
The run inside. It's Glass. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. And the whistle blows as they bring out the trainers to have a look at an injured Duck. The freshman
I thought it was my guy who was hurt. I was supposed to say, God damn, I can't get away from
the
injuries.
medical personnel. And the Beavers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
I think the next kind that I do try in a couple days will be the
Off the
cookies
play
and
fake on
cream.
first down to throw.
With the
Finds his
cookies
man.
and
It's
cream.
Ramsey. They
Cookies
are
and
on the
cream,
move
cream,
down
cream.
to the 32, and they pick
Yeah.
up another first down.
And they've dug themselves a hole in this football
They was
game.
gifted
I
to
get
me
it.
as a
Obviously,
present,
defense
and I'm
has
so
not played great on the other side, but this possession right here, man, this is big. Get the passing game going, get a little bit of balance going. I think they need to score on this possession to take a little pressure off and kind of
Turning it on. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the
Oh my God,
7-yard
hurt.
line.
Jesus.
We'll have a stoppage here as there is a Beaver down on the field. Training staff will take a look and
course
will
my guy
step
hurt.
aside. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Let's go. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Oregon State. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7.
If I said he was going for the rest of the game. Son of a biscuit.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
Did you even take a nap today?
Offense is on the field to get this drive going.
Did I take a nap today? No. No, I have not.
Now they have it back up 10-7.
My schedule would just be all off.
Thanks.
They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Ooh, and that was close.
Not like they're doing much to help yourself, bud.
Receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver
What do you mean?
beating that defender.
I don't want to take a nap.
That time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Cox. Oh, he's got some space. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
And they executed that running
Yeah,
back
I
screen
mean, if
to
you
perfection.
weren't planning on
Quarterback
doing
held
anything,
onto
then
it,
that's supposed to
let
make
the rush
sense.
get
But,
to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back
you know, today's
Yeah,
my
I mean,
Friday.
I've been-
He just had blockers
Yep,
and
yep,
green
yep,
field
yep.
out in front of him.
How did he not
Think of an
lose
explosive
yardage
play
instead?
on a running back screen.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
The option look. A 3-yard gain there. It'll be 3rd and 7.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there, stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option,
That
too.
quarterback scramble
At
is
the 40, there he goes.
pissing me off.
He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains
The
for you by
quarterback,
any means
quarterback.
necessary. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cox. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
Tradition a huge part in college football, and this rivalry has its place among the very best. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter.
I guess we'll see.
Oh, cool.
So first down here as they go back to work. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Motion from the wideout. They're going to go right back to him on. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball.
Let's go.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the side.
That's what happened in either the game last year with Austin or the game with Bulls.
Win a football game because that hit is what caused that fumble.
I don't know nothing about football.
I thought I tried to teach you about football.
You did, but it's been a while. I mean, I still know a little thing or so, but I wouldn't say
Here comes
that
the Beaver offense ready to go.
I'm like
They
a
put it in the end zone the last time
sports
they had it, and
enthusiast or
now
anything.
an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum.
Breaks into the open. And the whistle blows as they bring out
I was
the
about to say,
trainers
bro,
to have a
if
look
this
at
is my
an
running
injured
back,
duck.
I
It
am
is
done
the
for the round. What the fuck?
defensive end that they're very excited about. They're hoping that he's able to return to the game shortly. 9-yard
Not you and
pickup
the
on
running
first
back
down,
having
and now they
words.
can take a shot on 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Here's the pressure. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
I sure would like to know what the
What a
hell
great
was he
play by
doing.
the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Beavers will line up to punt it away. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. Oh, what a cut. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Defense in press coverage. Looking downfield on first down. Flips it out on the screen.
Damn, he ready. He's just too slow to catch up to him.
Break the big one on that screen to the
Are you playing torn?
enough and a solid pickup on first down.
And I like what the offense did right there. A lot of times on first down, you're thinking,
What was I tapping
right?
too
Like, be
loud?
aggressive,
Sorry.
come downhill, try to take advantage of the defense. It wasn't a big play, but that will slow this defense
look how
down
you
a
know I was
little bit.
playing torn.
And just
That's
remind them
crazy.
they have to play those screens.
He's there to make the stop.
Great job of containing by this defense. In order to do that, the end man
You
on the
pull
line of
that
scrimmage
out of
defensively
thin air.
has got
That
to
is
be able to set
crazy.
the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Ducks will punt it away on 4th down. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming.
I don't know. You don't have to.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce.
You don't have to
carried it
have me
into the
waste
end
your
zone,
time,
and
buddy.
it'll be a
You can,
touchback.
chilling and
Oregon
whatnot.
State has it back, and here comes the Beaver
You
offense.
I'm not trying to
wanna,
distract you.
Ball at all the last time they had it, hoping
How
for
you
better
distracted
fortune
me
this
playing
time
torn?
around. Wants to
I ain't gonna
throw
look like
on
a Texas
first
based
down.
game.
That's reeled in. It's Ramsey. Caught, and
Yeah,
he's
but
close
it's
to a first down.
very
Nice
easy
pickup here.
to maneuver if
This
you've been
slot
doing it
receiver's
for a
guy
while.
the
Like,
defense has to be careful of. He runs
it's not
good
like I
routes,
gotta
he's got some
read,
speed.
you know what I'm
If you're
saying?
not
The stuff that
careful,
I
this guy
already
can
know.
gash you.
The only thing I'm
Running
doing now is
inside. It's Glass. There he goes.
trying to enroll
And
in
they'll get it
school
to
on
the
torn.
39-yard line, and they'll move the
Roll
chains.
and school.
I'll tell you, this running back, he is running behind an offensive line.
I don't know
that is
which one to
playing
go
in unison
for,
right now,
biology,
doing a great job
business.
communicating pre-snap.
I'm at
They're getting
training,
hats
computer
on hats in the
science,
run game.
general studies, health and fitness, history,
Creating
law,
some space, getting just enough
mathematics,
good blocking, and they've got
psychology,
it up to the
self-defense, or
47-yard
sports
line.
medicine.
8-yard
I'm thinking about
pickup on
going to
first
law
down,
so I
leaves
can
them
learn
with
how to
2nd and
bust
short.
people out of jail or, you know, like be a bail
Looking to
bondsman.
fire.
That makes sense.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't
This
make the
man
connection.
lost his footing and still came back and recovered.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The offense in its own end still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on 4th. Has to get there.
I was just thinking that it does not look good.
Nothing doing on the ground. This defense having none of it and stopping him on 4th down.
If I had my running back, I feel a little bit more.
On the run, it's Cox. Picked
What
up
is that?
maybe 3
Chasing
on the
down.
play at 2nd and 7. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Going long. He's got it inside the 15.
Never should have asked
He gets it
a
all the way
linebacker
down
to do
the
that.
5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. And the Ducks trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. In the red area, it's Cox. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or 2.
Oh, I gotta beat somebody up with a hammer.
He's got the tight end. Touchdown!
I had man on him, so I don't know
And
why
they take
nobody
it in for 6 more points.
was up there on him.
A score for the big
That's
fella here.
fine.
Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most
But
of the
me
time.
than
But when
you.
you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started.
Don't look like I can get this going the way I want it to.
Giving up a scoring drive game.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Now, that was a blitz from the middle linebacker. That's one the offensive line should have picked up, regardless of what the pass protection was. Sliding or going base man-to-man or fanning out, you generally always account for the middle linebacker. There's no reason to let him run clean like that.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He'll pull it down and run. Didn't get past the marker when he started his slide, and now it's 4th down.
Defensively on 3rd and long, you are
Wow,
Just
I'm
beat
about
me
to
into
use
submission.
real
making
grenade.
sure you get at least to the sticks. They got a long way to go. Don't let them.
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go
What is
for it
that?
here
Man,
on
can I
4th
still
down.
see it? Oh.
Trying to keep this drive alive. Makes it past the marker. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man downfield. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. And the Beavers are moving quickly down the field. The run inside. It's Milner. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Making side adjustments here. Back to the ground with the running back.
That's what I thought. They kept giving me a different look, and they kept throwing me off. And then I know I can run on that.
The defense put a stop to it. The Beavers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking for space. It's Milner. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Here comes
This nigga gonna run back. You can't make this shit up.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. We'll have a stoppage here as there is a Beaver down on the field. The freshman running back being attended to. We hope he's able to get back in the game shortly. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date. They've already converted once on 4th down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere 4-down territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And the return man just kept finding alleys to run in, and he gets it to the 46-yard line.
You sound frustrated.
You might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
It's so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Give to the running back.
Nothing that's unexpected.
And he never had a chance. Just
fully expecting to get my ass molly rock.
Well, the offense is trying to get physical. They're pulling the
Don't
backside
use that
guard on that
word.
play. He
Not too
completely
long
whiffs,
ago.
though, and misses his block, and as a result, it's a negative play.
Crazy.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down.
Damn, all you have to do is jump.
What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The option, the keeper. Might have it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy.
So you would sit there with your
people
peoples and watch sports all day and you didn't learn anything.
Keep the ball and go score.
Nice job by the kickoff team.
So you would sit there with your people and watch sports all day and you didn't learn anything.
Oregon State
I would sit there and watch sports with my people? No.
Giving up that score. Now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a
If sports
back and
came
forth
home,
going, Jesse, in this
if
game.
sports came home, and I was at home, I'd be like, yeah, I'm going outside or going go read something. Like, I don't know.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on
I
this
play with my
offense.
kitty cats. Something.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Takes the easy completion. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the officials spy that face mask penalty, and the offense gets a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might be calling a hot route. Give to the back. Turning it on. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. The Beavers want to crank the tempo.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a 1st down. Oh, and here they go again. 1st down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Weird. Feeling the inside. That's crazy.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Second, but
ball's at the 47.
No. I
They're
was
looking at a third
trying to
down
figure
and
something
short.
out. Nothing serious.
They'll try to run for it. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down and you decide to run the football, you've got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward if they're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
Now Oregon will call it 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. The Beavers using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock.
Yeah, he burnt the shit out of me.
Grabs it inside the 15. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. The snap sets up to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Not the worst half, but a couple of mistakes just got them
And
where
here
they are.
on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
So many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on.
Okay.
And you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And the returner will be knocked down. That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
I don't have the amount of receivers as I did before, I feel like. I gotta get my star receiver. Can I substitute a package?
Now back to your game in Corvallis. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing.
Okay, I substitute a package. No, I'm looking for. Yeah. Well, maybe I gotta do it here.
Rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust.
A Let's go down to the sidelines now where Holly Rowe has an update on that injury.
Catching up with Oregon State's head coach here to start the half. Guys, the coach told me their running back will not return to this game. I could see that he has suffered some type of upper body injury. He tested it out several times here on the sideline, but ball security could be an issue. He is definitely out to start this second half. Guys?
All right, Holly. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no
Thank
gain
you.
on the play.
Type.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
You're
Like
down,
the young chicks
obviously,
say.
at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground
Maybe
game.
have
And I love this statement, too.
laughing.
Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball.
Oh, he's got some space. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. And the Beavers look to keep this drive humming. From the gun, give on the inside. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Right on the money. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. It's caught.
Let's go. Smart move, moving my receiver over.
They've got it at the 30.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he
Finally got
was
some momentum going, and this dumbass gonna jump
playmaker
outside.
Picks up the first.
Shit.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Stupid.
You give away 5 like that, it's
Stupid.
hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. The
Don't
offense
mind me.
changing the play.
I'm just being silly.
They'll run it from the gun. Across the 25, he's got room. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. He's got trips right, a single receiver to the left on 2nd and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Ship. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
6,
The Beavers
7.
will snap it on 1st and 10.
You 6'7"?
No. I had to type that
They'll
again.
throw it
So
from the red zone.
I was like 6,
On
7.
That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Damn, it's still too
And
high.
that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
1st down and goal. I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. They get to him, and now they'll face a 3rd and long.
How about this goal line defense? On 1st down, they expect the run. They stuff it.
Marvelous,
for a loss.
darling,
On
marvelous.
2nd down, expecting pass. They can now get after the quarterback and bring him down for a sack. They are pushing this offense back in the wrong direction. This has been textbook goal line defense here as of late.
Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. Tries it on the sneak. And he's not going to be able to wedge his way there. The defense with the stop.
Great job by the defense there on 4th down. I'll say this, QB sneaks are not a guaranteed play that you're going to get on offense. Everybody thinks it is. You dial it up, it's an automatic first. Not the case. That time, the defensive line was lower.
They always bust out a big run whenever they do.
Nowhere for the quarterback to go. Great job by the D.
1st and 10 from their own 17. Right back to the well. Runs through a tackle. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Running inside, it's Cox. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5.
And it's going to be interesting.
I've had a few chances to score this game. We just came out.
And offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back to back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
A lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Makes the grab on the left. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Ducks go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36.
I don't remember doing a blitz. I don't know what the number.
And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The run inside. It's Cox. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Under fire. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And the defense is finally able to find an answer for this quarterback's legs. He's been killing them early in the game, already over 40 yards rushing. Here we are now, though, in the 2nd half. And it looks like they've made a few adjustments. That time, they were able to get in the backfield, get to him, and bring him to the ground.
As soon as he went past him.
A strike downfield. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. Fires to the tight end. Touchdown!
Whoever man that is, they are not running that guy.
Pummeling has started. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders.
Well, I don't think I have to be in here to get my ass whooped. I can always just sim that and get my ass whooped.
Then to get your ass whooped. That's crazy.
The result remains the same. All right, I think we'll pick up the rest of this Dynasty. Come on. Come on. Bro, why is y'all so upset I can't be Oregon? Y'all know I'm not going to be Oregon, bro. Y'all niggas keep talking about that. Let's give it to y'all, boys. All right, man. Hope you guys enjoyed that content. That's going to be it for me tonight. But I will be back tomorrow for the continuation. And I hope to see you guys then.